Something's not right. Something's not adding up with that story, dog.
Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bruh. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Yeah, times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bruh. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending, you got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby, let's get it.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Let me check my mic real quick, make sure we're good to go. All right, let me say what's up with y'all. Hey, Lolo, thank you so much. You came in here right, you know, the $5 and welcome to Man Code TV. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, Lolo, you know I'm gonna get right down to it. Let me say what's up. Vibrant, what's happening? Let's see. We got Nessie. How you doing? Tammy Marie. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Sour Patch, as always, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you so much. Sparkles, what's happening? I saw you were about to hit a couple links today. I was scared. I knew you were going to go off on somebody. I had no idea what was going to happen. Meow, 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 meow. I'm here for it too. I don't even know how I'm going to present this, to be honest with you, meow, meow, because trying to turn over a new leaf and not piss people off. Well, I mean, you know, piss everybody off. Sagittarius, what's up? Drip, 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 drip. What it do, man? I know you probably get tired of me doing that damn drip, drip song whenever you come in, but I can't help it. Let's see. We got Reverse Cowgirl. Was happening? Thank you for participating in the crazy conversations that we had and, you know, supporting it, what you and your husband did about 17 years ago. I appreciate it. CEO Boss Lady, what it do? Let's see. All right. So I was going to skip right over into other shit, right? I didn't know whether to put Lolo in the front, in the middle of the title, in the back of the title. Uh, hey, what it do? I appreciate you being here. Sules Cole. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Gip, same thing. What it do? All right. So Lolo, I basically, you know how I am. I was at the channel, and people sometimes don't understand the banter, right? Like if I say, "Hey, I'm up here like to entertain," and what did I say? Some shit about if I drop, you guys are going to talk about hair and nails and makeup and this and that, right? And then folks were like, "Oh my god, let Lolo have her channel. She can have her own ideas and da da da." No, that's banter that you guys have no idea what's going on. And the crazy thing is I don't come out here and tell you like when I call Lolo, when I don't call Lolo, what we say, what we don't say. And the reason why is because would you say no? Would you say no about Nessie? OG Beauty, what's up? Kim Ye, what's happening? So basically, I don't try to do any of that, and one of the reasons, Lolo, to be honest with you, is because I see you doing a whole lot better. Like I haven't seen you say, hey, this is what it is. And, I mean, today, a little bit yesterday or whatever, you did put your foot down and I appreciate it. But the thing is, though, what's up, sophisticated brat? And making your own decisions. OG Booty, thank you for the headphones. I love to see headphones. You know what I mean? Shout out to the headphones emoji. So Lolo, all right, like Lady Nika did mention a little bit that she fought on your behalf back in the day, and I swing and bang too. So I'm gonna be very, very honest with you, Lolo, before we even get started. Okay, so the conversations that we typically, I mean, not the conversation behind the scenes, but just typically I say, don't let people do this. And, I like protective, even though you're older than me and I probably shouldn't be like that. But if I fucks with somebody the long way, certain things start to bother me. Right. So, the thing that we talked about, Lolo, what did I say? I was like, okay, well, where was all of the outrage? Where was all the hate? Where was all the bullshit when you lost your monetization? That's what I want to know. Because how in the hell can we sit and listen all day? It really wasn't about playing somebody's image. It wasn't about playing somebody's voice. It wasn't about doing a damn thing other than the fact that how many people listen. How many times do I have to hear like how many cash apps you got, how many super chats you got, how many shares you got, whatever? Why is somebody so upset that Lolo got memberships today, and super chats and stuff like that, like support? I don't get it. Like, what is the problem? This is a business. Just because Lolo didn't say, "Hey, everybody, I'm having the worst day of my life, and I hate myself. Give me a few dollars, and I'll do better." Yeah, Nessie, it is very selective. Hey, Vibrant, I did say what's up to you, but I know that you just got just got back in here. Mind your wire, your cable. Okay. Um, so I actually did say that earlier about cable, Vibrant. I said, you know what? Like these mainstream channels, they could talk about whoever. Like technically, we're public figures, even though we're not big YouTubers or anything like that. We're on a public forum, and if you want to talk about me, show my picture, say whatever, evaluate it. That's what fair use is all about. So that shit just it's crazy. I'm gonna talk about like the striking you. I'm also gonna talk about the setup, Lolo. I feel like you got set up. I really, really do, and we're gonna walk through that. Okay. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I said last night. I was frustrated as hell, like after I came up to your panel. Okay, so we got let's see, Nessie. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm glad. I appreciate your comments, Nessie, because this selective outrage is something that I fight against. That's just it's so immature. It's like it reminds me of high school. Like why are you picking on the cool kids just because I'm popular? You know what I'm saying? Like chill out. Hey, As soon as Lolo, that reminds me of like unsubscribe parties. They see you, oh yeah, you got 1,000 subscribers. Let's make sure 50 people go over there and unsubscribe so we can hate on them. Like that's what I'm seeing right now. Anyway, let's keep going. Envy, you have 68 people here right now. Kim Ye, I have 77. You saying like people got here quickly? But yeah, if you're saying that, shout out to them. I really do appreciate the 77 people. It looks like Envy's going to be rolling tonight. We'll see. I guess I gotta, I'm going to tell the truth tonight. So if not as many people will be here, but if I start lying, they'll run in here in drones. Okay. Hey, Soul Fight, what's up? There was nothing wrong with Lolo having beauty talk. Soul Fight, I didn't say that. It was what I'm trying to explain to you is it was friendly banter between people who know each other. And I'm going to segue that into Lolo having conversations with Just Krista. There's 100%. I don't know if you're joking, but Lolo could talk about whatever she talks about. But what I'm trying to tell you is we joke around. Okay. How is that a public figure? A public figure is anybody that comes onto a public platform and says anything. You go on YouTube, if you go on Instagram, you got an Instagram channel. You go on Twitch, whatever. When you're a public figure, meaning on YouTube, it doesn't matter if we're talking to 10 people or 10,000 people, we're still in the public and you can do commentary on us. You can, like let's call TMZ and ask them why the paparazzi runs around taking pictures of people and talking about them. I was referring to your sound going, oh, vibrant. Yeah, let me know with the exclamation points again. You know what? What's up, Nubiology? We still have to do our Mad Dog 2020 play date. So, let's put that on the priority list. I'll put something on I'll take a magnet and put it on the refrigerator and we'll see what's up. Let's see here. So, Lolo, what I was thinking last night, let's see, Soul Fight, I think you're answering me here. No, what's up, sophisticated brat? So Fight, you said going to the clouds. Okay, cool. What up, D Hamshaw? All right. So Lolo, so last night I was like, I sat down and I talked to somebody, right? And I'm like, listen, like I want Lolo to do her best. A lot of people are Team Lolo. I really like looking at the chat when we first walked in here. It was like Team Lolo, and you have your own support. Now damn well we've talked many, many a times where you have even said to me, it wasn't even me giving you advice. It was like you giving me advice, like based on your experience. So I don't want anybody thinking that I called Lolo and said, oh yeah, you should do this, you should do that on YouTube or whatever. She was actually talking to me, like, hey, look out for this. This is what I saw in the beef sector. This person's that person, and this happens here and there. Okay, great. So basically that's why I was upset, Lolo. I was like, the best I could do at this point, because, when anybody talks to you, you're a people pleaser, right? So you always say, yeah, I got to take a look at that. Yeah, I have to address this. Yeah, I got to address that. But then unfortunately, people take advantage of that. What did we talk about specific on your platform? I said, Lolo, right now, you don't know who your friends are. I said, there's going to be a lot of smoke and mirrors, throwing flash grenades and all that other stuff to try to confuse you. And then people are going to band together and come from all different angles, right, left, up, down, bounce and turn. Who knows? They're just going to come from a lot of different angles. And the reason why they come from a lot of different angles is you get confused and wrapped up, and then they start striking. It's just what happens. Like, and then number two, you can't change what people think on here, whether they think you're great, terrible, somewhere in between. You don't have to please these people, because guess what? There'll probably be hundreds of people in here tonight for a little while, right? But at the end of my show, who knows, 50, 60, 70. Your core supporters don't give a damn. They'll be there with you and this and that, right? They're not going to care. They're not going to judge you for crying, laughing, whatever your entertainment is. It is what it is. If they really like you as a content creator, you could talk about the damn weather. and they'll be in the building, right? You could try to convince us that the grass is blue and the sky is green, and we'll be in here agreeing with your ass, sending you a super chat for saying, thank you for being so, understanding, Lolo. Now, what I want to understand, Lolo, is basically like, what do you feel like you have to justify? And the reason why I'm asking that is because you're setting yourself up for like the ultimate disrespect situation, right? I definitely saw you, in the chat at Pizarro's. That was cool. I mean, people were very supportive of you, but you just went to a platform where I don't know why Jay Dunn went off on you so bad. She said that you replayed. Oh, there's low. What up, Lolo?
What up? What up?
I'm
So
here.
ask me again. Ask me again. I was coming. Ask me again. Hey, DM.
Hey, you're safe.
You say
You're safe. Francis, what's up? You're safe over here. I'll tear somebody's face off if they fuck with you. But so yeah, Lolo, okay, so let me back up just a second. So like last night, how we were talking about, remember I always tell you like that people are going to, show their hand little by little to try to
right,
confuse you because they have ulterior motive, right?
right.
How do you do you believe that now? Do you think that people are like, let's confuse the shit out of Lolo, and then when she gets all confused or whatever, we'll do what we were already thinking of?
Yeah.
Yeah, do not justify shit to these people. Absolutely not. So how do you feel about that, Lolo? Do you feel like that was
I'm.
his? Go ahead.
It's a setup. I mean, it's a setup. I see the setup from a mile away. It's a setup. Let's see, is Lolo really awake at 12:30? Is she up at 2 o'clock? Is she hearing this? Is she listening to this? Yes, I'm listening. Am I paying it any mind? Hey, beautiful butterfly. Am I paying it any mind? Depends on if it's that important. Am I right, reverse cowgirl? It depends. Um, the whole thing with Krista just I had no idea she was feeling like this. Hey, your sunshine, as much as she was, and see your little boss lady, as much as she was trying to, you think I
Yeah,
should come up there?
$5 was something else.
I'm gonna
Wow.
I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna lemon is I mean, all these questions you were asking and all this help I was trying to give you without you being cussed out was weird. Now I was using you
Hey, you're sure.
to get some for a bag. No, not at all. And when people buy you off of several platforms, that's weird. That's weird. So yeah, I saw it coming a mile away. So, like I say, I kind of stepped back and just watch a little bit. I may talk, but I still just kind of watch a little bit to see what the fuck is going on, because which I'll say it does go in my ears, constructive criticism, and I do take it, even though it may not seem like it at the time. I do stop and I think about it. I don't know. I mean, I know how it is to fight for numbers, and you want your chat to be popping and all this and all that. I mean, I get that. It just isn't the most important
Focus
thing
on
to
you, says
me.
Lolo. You're the star of the day. Thank you for the super chat.
Whoa. Yes, thank you. The
Hey,
star of
Train Wet.
the anti-star, the star, the villain. I don't even know.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
everything.
Hey, TMO. I'm glad that you had that show to kind of reel things
Yes.
all together. Like she did a good job. And see, the thing is I was just as frustrated as she was at that
Yeah.
point. Like, what do I have to do with this? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? And the thing is I want to make this clear because I'm so tired of hearing about this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's exactly what happened to the people that are slow in the back. What's up, train wreck? For the people that are slow in the back, this is exactly what happened. The Miss O was acting like a content creator, right? So a lot of times, content creators, we give each other grace and say, do your thing, get your commentary together. Exactly what happened. I'm tired of it getting twisted. The Miss O said in the chat, Lolo, you can play my shit. That's it.
That's it.
And anything else
Hey, train
beyond
wreck.
that, anything else beyond that is
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. That's all it was. But
Yeah.
then as the content went over, I know that there was something else deeper into it. It wasn't about the miso. It wasn't about somebody's image. It wasn't about what somebody was saying or anything like that. It was about, oh, you got 600 in the chat over here playing these, the misos thing. Oh, you got 300 in the chat over here. Why did Lolo get all those super chats and whatnot, basically playing the misos? It happens to all of us.
Yep.
Somebody's going to play my content someday and they're going to get paid. I don't give a shit. Okay. But go ahead,
couldn't,
Lolo.
Molly, I'm sorry. I couldn't. There was so many chats coming through and super chats and stuff. I couldn't. I literally couldn't. But any other time, Molly, when it ain't so many people, yes, I could recall everything that Molly says. It's just it was a weird thing. I don't know what Krista's play with this is going to be. Is it just so she can have somebody to argue with? Are you tired of arguing with Tracy and now you're moving on to me? I mean, what is the deal? I don't get it. And actually I do get it. It's about the numbers thing. You went to Lemon singing for him. Oh, you broke me and Chill up, and yet you over there trying to cuss me out and had Chill back over there. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, because I felt bad when you said you and Chill broke up, but hey, if that was that game that you played, then hey, that's your game.
TMO did absolutely nothing wrong
at all.
Nothing. And the thing is like people were trying to do like a chemistry experiment in her head to try to convince her she did. TMO didn't do a damn thing wrong. Like if she was left alone, we wouldn't be here. Literally. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead, Lolo.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted people to I didn't want to play all of her video. I wanted people to go over and watch her video to see some of the parts of it, especially me trying to understand exactly where Chris is like, yeah, this is what Lolo does to me. And I'm like, what? Are you serious? Okay, and that's that play. I said, oh, okay. So that's that play. Okay, go ahead, girl. Get your numbers. You're not gonna have me over here cussing and fussing you out because I get your numbers your way. Go ahead, and I'm not gonna help you. I refuse.
So you think Beautiful Butterfly? There's something no one clocked. There was a new person on Lemon's Link the night of Lolo's party. I think Krista got a little jealous that she wasn't able to be there.
Who? LG.
Oh, I only remember you, LG.
She did come over there. Krista did come over there.
Beautiful Butterfly. Don't ever worry. Like in your mind, if you don't want to give names or whatever, like I don't care. Like just call names if you want to, but don't feel pressure that you don't. I just want to let you know. Over here, we don't care. We will talk about the people with their name. Go ahead.
If they like it or don't like it, it is what it is.
JC is definitely jealous of Lolo being well liked and close to Lemon. That's the root of it all. I do feel that way.
I've been here. I've built bonds with these people. And this is why I couldn't answer your call earlier, because I was speaking to somebody that I've known up here from the very first day. And I was like, oh, Envy's calling. I got to answer the phone. And then when I called you back,
I was calling you back.
We was over there calling each other back, and and that's the thing. What really tripped me out was Jay Dunn and her. Oh, back during the pandemic, I was financially this, that. I'm like, what? So I said, let me look at my Cash App. I was like, oh, $5 back in 2020. Thank you.
I couldn't believe. I thought I was hearing things.
I thought I was hearing that because I could have sworn she
sent you $5, Lolo.
Yep.
I was like, hold on a second. We're bringing up this. She said 25 back in 1942. She said she's $25. Okay,
she's living 25 on the way back from Vegas because I hate to see anybody cry on vacation. I wasn't crying because of the vacation. I was exhausted in the air. Look, I can't even say the plane station in the airport. I was exhausted and ready to come home to my mama. My mama.
Right. Well, here's okay. Here's what I don't like, right? So, okay. So people have to understand that people want to pinpoint that Lolo like cries over a specific person. Like I heard that you were saying, yeah, Jay Dunn, it's not that I cried over you. I cried like what happened
When we
around what something
argued,
that
yes,
right.
when we
Something
were
that you
closer.
created. Right. What's up,
Hmm.
Lemon Pepper Stepper?
Hey,
Um,
Lemon.
so so basically here's the deal. Here's the first narrative. You know how I break shit down, right?
Break it
Before
down.
people can do it. Hell with it. I'll troll myself before I let you troll me. So basically, like the narrative I know is gonna come up like, okay, you were crying over just Krista, but basically she was playing a game because then 20 minutes later she wanted to do a live.
Uh-huh.
Now, can you tell me? Okay, so here's what I was kind of saying in the chat, right? I don't want anybody to get into your business, but what I was thinking is if somebody talks to you on a daily basis, like she was saying, oh, I talk to Lolo all the time, and Lolo is da 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 da, and
That's not
Lolo, I,
true.
Lolo, Lolo, Lolo.
That was not true. Maybe once, twice a week. It was
Right.
not all the time. It is
What's
a
up,
text
Kima?
here and there. And Molly, I probably would cry over the cashiers at Dunkin' Donuts. I'm an empath. I am an empath, and it's sad.
Yes. Yes, little mama. Yes, she was. And Lolo definitely said, hey, like Lolo was cool about her daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, she got along with everybody. It was cool. And even when people said, maybe you shouldn't bring her online or whatever, she was like, my daughter's around anyway. And people try to weaponize that. Like, why is she watching you, Lolo? How does she feel about you when you're over at Lemons? How does she feel? Who if
My
she was
kids
that
know
mad, she wouldn't
me.
be on here. Like that's her
No,
her daughter.
my kid knows. My children know me. My children know me. And Jay Dunn's thing was, you should have been sending me money during the pandemic. I'm like, what are you
she
talking about?
said you're twice my age. You should have been sending me money during the pandemic. I sent
Says
you
the
$5.
woman with Says the woman with two homes. What? What? Okay, yeah. When I get to have two homes and a master's degree, girl, I'll send you that $5.
Right. And see, the thing is,
Absolutely.
like, Focus on You said you're not besties. And see, that's one of the narratives. I'm glad that we brought that up because I
Right.
didn't know. I don't ask you questions about that. You and I talk about
Mm-hmm.
you and I. You and I
Yeah.
don't talk about Lemon, Krista,
Nope.
nobody. You know what I'm saying? And,
Yeah.
and here's the deal, right? So I know that narrative is going to be spun. So everybody, just so y'all know, what's up, Heffley?
Hey,
What's up,
Heifer.
the messy lesbos? Yeah, wow, Jesus, welcome. Uh so yeah, so Lolo didn't cry over just Krista every day. Now, okay, so
Take
tell
care,
us
Sylvia. Mm-hmm.
without me answering for you or whatever, okay, when you did have that vulnerable moment, right? Like, where
Right.
did that come from? And the reason why I'm asking is because I want to basically pinpoint why just Krista was so fast to go live and say, I'm going to strike Lolo. And, what I was also saying in the chat was, hey, Lolo, if she talks to you, she says she's your friend and I can reach out to you directly. She made those things clear. I would take care of Mama Lolo, this and that. If you guys had a conversation about, hey, I need a few dollars, hey, I'm not doing good right now, hey, I'm in a bad mood, this and that, it literally turned within 5 minutes like I'm gonna strike you.
Ah,
See
yeah.
what I'm
That was
saying? Like
weird.
you
That
can't
was
present
very weird.
both. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Well, because I left her in the back when I was listening to the video, the end
she
of it.
said she's never coming back, Lolo.
Okay. I didn't expect her to. She said that yesterday or the day before yesterday,
But
whenever
what
she
I'm
did it
saying is,
live.
how can she be mad that you left her backstage when she said she's never coming back to the channel?
That's true. How can she be mad? She said she won't coming back, so I left her back there while I was listening. I wasn't gonna stop it no more for nobody. Nope. And
I can see
I'm
what you're saying.
so little Mama Obama, yeah,
Yeah.
they did have a little connection there. And my daughter, she thinks Lemon is funny as hell. Now, the fact that she's younger than him, maybe that's why. But I hope she wouldn't get jealous of my child. I mean, whatever. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Like,
You
hold
won't
on a second.
you won't get
Hold
my
on.
daughter up here singing, ooh, you, baby. Babe, I love you.
Let's go,
You
Lolo.
my everything. Baby, it's just you and me. Fuck the wedding ring. We driving fast cars.
Mine too, Roy.
Cause we go together, big nigga. We go together, man. You ain't gonna see my daughter up here.
Don't you wish Roy? Don't you wish you can unsee things? I was like, well, damn, I just I just fucked myself over. You know what I'm saying? So reverse cowgirl JC has to do with what person she latches onto. Tells her, yep, she's clueless in it. Yeah, I mean, she's very influenced. I will say that. What's up, Queen? What's up, Queen of Hearts? What's up, Mustard for the Fruit Fries? Mrs. Gwen. Jesus, hey, y'all are trolling tonight. Let's go.
The trolls is the best. Hey, lovely baby.
Yeah.
It's
So
weird.
So okay, Lolo. Okay. Tell us. Okay, let's get past the negative part, and then we'll get to the positive part. Tell us about the emotional JC situation.
Yeah, what got me is that I did not take the money and I sent it back, and then you dropped and did it like, well, I'll just do you a favor, and dropped, and then Lemon paid that $80 that I had sent back twice, and you drop, and then you go over to your channel and you start talking all this shit, and I'm like, the fuck? And I didn't even hear it until today. Thank you. She acted like I committed murder over $80 that I did not take. That I didn't take. Well, our friendship me. Wait. You let ODS, Pizarro, everybody under the sun drop you. You've told them, get your money, boo. Get your money. Get your money.
Reading?
Me?
No, you're reading a comment.
No, she said this to many
what'd
people.
She say?
Get your money, boo. Oh yeah, they want to drop me. Go ahead and them to drop me. Get your money. She said this to several people.
Absolutely. And I was going to ask you about that. Does she not go and listen? If I mention the name, it is what it is. JC has done this to several different people, right? Because I don't want to start talking about people because we don't mean to convolute the issue. But
right.
Does she not pull up? I'm just using this one as an example. What's up, Veronica? Doesn't she pull up and tell Lemon, have them buy me down so that you can make a few dollars?
Several times. several times.
Okay. Like I guess that's what y'all call male identified or some shit like that. Like how do you
I love you. You my everything. Yes, several times. It's okay for that to happen over there.
Right. What's up, Chocolate Thunder? What's up, JG?
Hey,
so that's what that's what I was thinking about, Lolo. I've never seen her not say, I'm coming up here so I can get bought down and you can make a few dollars. Why was it so different with you?
I don't know because it was weird, because I'm like, if it was $20-$30, I'm like, no, it's all right, I'm gonna send that back. But then it started going into the hundreds, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute now, hold on now, I could do something with that. I could definitely do something special for mama with that, or something. Her birthday is gonna be coming up. I can really do something special for her. And she's like, you could have just told me you needed $55. I didn't need $55. I'm saying this was something that fell into my lap that I could have used to do something special for my mother. But you could have just told me, and then Lemon did this. But okay, then by then you had already cussed me out over there on your platform, which is weird. Which was very weird since we're such close friends. And I'm like, what? Okay.
Thanks, Sour Patch. I appreciate it.
This is crazy. This is the oddest thing. This is when I started really seeing the game being played. And I'm like, oh, this is what chess looks like.
Thank you, Sophisticated Brat. Yeah,
that's what chess looks like.
Yeah, Jesus.
Got it.
You got it.
I don't play chess. I don't play chess. Yeah, I see it now. I did not see it before, but I see it now. I was like, oh. So You didn't talk as much as you could talk about Tracy, and Tracy is giving you that back. Okay, knockdown, checkmate. Well, we checkmating this tonight. It's over, girl. We done. We please don't bother to come back over. You ain't got to never do nothing for my mama. Don't worry about her. She in good hands. She got grandkids. She got kids. She good. Even if it's just me, I don't give a flying fuck. It's good. So I
You
ain't
talk
got
about
to
Hagatha.
barracuda.
She been jealous of everyone. Why you think she acts like what she does? See, okay, so I'm one and done, right? So like,
Hmm.
what brought you to that? Okay, what brought you to that decision? Was it the disrespect? Was it the sending my money back? Was it throwing something in your face? Was it not like basically empathizing with you when you were upset? Like,
Nope,
you
not
basically
even
you're
that.
saying hell with it. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
yeah, because it was I gave you $25. None of them other raggedy motherfuckers do that. And I'm like, you don't know what anybody sent. And nor would I sit around here and tell what anybody sent. But what you did was a drop of what they did. I mean, really? And you
So
gonna
what they
sit there?
say? What do you say, Nanya? Hey, Envy, just a heads up to
Hello.
Lolo. JC was talking about how she would be texting Lolo while
Yup,
while the live was going, ask her
yup,
things about Lemon. But the way
yup.
JC spins stuff, I'm sure that's gonna be bad.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's all right. I don't delete shit. I don't delete shit. Nada. Nothing. Everything she sent me, like, oh, I'll just send Lolo the proof. Why? Oh, you don't have Lemon's number. Okay. I'll just send it to Lolo. I'll just send the pictures to Lolo. I'm not going to be not the old maid.
I saw the old maid. I was like,
Mhm.
oh boy, here we go.
That's what, yeah, she already says
Right.
you hate her. So, yeah,
And I
that'll be the
appreciate that,
next.
Nanya. I
Yep,
appreciate that. So go ahead.
absolutely.
And remember, I basically asked you because
Yeah,
like literally I was surprised as hell. You know how I changed my titles like every
yeah,
hours or whatever,
yeah.
right?
If it changes titles the way the wind blow,
Yeah,
he
don't
will
ever listen.
change
Don't ever believe the title until I go live. Okay.
it.
Um. So let's see. She was trying turn your supporters away by making that comment, Lolo.
Hmm. But what she failed to realize is that these people have known me for years. I am the same
Exactly.
way I was the first day I stepped up here. And I have never changed. I'm genuine. I don't have time for that bullshit. That's why when folks met me in Vegas, while they may have been shocked that my back was different, not even different, but it's weird to say different, but while I wasn't jumping all around and doing cartwheels in Vegas, um, it was just wasn't nothing to me. I'm like, I live like, what are you talking about? I wasn't walking sideways like a crab. I don't get it, but I've been the same way that I've always been. So when they met me in Vegas, they like, you the same way you are whenever you go. KRN said, everybody said, you the same way everywhere you go. Everywhere I go, I don't change up my personality to fit people. I don't do that. I'm just me. I can't be nobody but me. I ain't gonna remember if I change the shit. So
So
no,
Lolo,
I ain't got time.
you're worried about falling over if you did the stanky leg.
If the state, I can do the steaky leg. Stop
You can do
playing.
the stanky leg
Are you
still? Oh my
goddamn
god.
right?
All
I
right
can
now.
drop it and still drop it like
For
it's
the
hot. Are you
record, for the
kidding?
record, there's a receipt out there now that Lolo can still do the stanky leg. But go ahead, Lolo.
Show can. Show can. So I don't know what her issue is. I honestly don't. Um, I'm 5'8". Is it the 7 inches? I don't know. Difference? I don't know. I still got ass and hips like she got ass and hips. I don't get it. I don't know what her problem is. In reverse cowgirl, you right. She does. I do feel like she sees everybody, every woman as um a threat because of their sexuality. Lemon has never come on to me in any type of way, shape, or fashion, nor would I throw myself at him in any type of shape, form, or fashion. So I don't even get it.
And
but
that's
I
a
don't
good
get it.
point. Like Lolo, they're going to try to turn all your words around and spin a narrative to get you and Lemon to fall out. I only hope that
Mhm.
when he's starting drinking, he doesn't fall for it.
I hope he doesn't either, but I'll still be on that plane to Vegas. I
Lemon Pepper
still.
Stepper said, "Yeah, Lemon Pepper Stepper is basically, confirming the stanky leg." As soon as Lolo saw that poll, as soon as Lolo saw that poll, her back started to get straight. You know what I mean?
If I had to be messing around with Ness in the
What's
indica,
up,
I
V.
might have
Lachey?
I might have been doing more. But
Oh wow! Hey Lolo, come on now.
right,
Hey,
okay.
subscribe to Lolo's Patreon. Her
Did
scoliosis is
everything.
getting better. It's a play. It is a
Uh-huh.
play.
Yeah, yeah. It's not, yeah.
Call
Forget the
Lolo to
rod in the
play.
back. Forgetting that.
So
Molly said, a serious question. What did I do to Jay Dunn? I have no idea.
wow.
No idea. First, she made it sound like she took care of me and mama during the pandemic. Next, it was, well, I sent you, that was $5 more than you had. Yes, it was. I thanked you for it way back in 2020. Do I need to keep thanking you for it? I don't understand. And it was
2020.
weird. I literally looked and I said 2020. Oh shit. I don't
I
throw
thought
away
she was about
shit.
to say $500. Like I forgot I thought she forgot 2 zeros. When
Well,
she
she
said
said
she
she
sent you
paid rent.
$5, I was done.
I mean, she made it sound like I took care of Lori financially. What? What?
Sophisticated.
Satisfied?
Yep,
I,
sophisticated Brett said, "Yep, the
that only
OnlyFans link."
says, hey,
Oh,
hey,
Lemon probably
hey.
in the background trying to find a way to make everything about him. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. I really don't. To be honest with you, all this is just fuck shit. It's dumb.
Child.
Jay Dunn is JC undercover lover.
It's so shy. I don't know. Between the
Shush.
both of them, it's been, let's see, Krista's total is $45, including the $25 from the other day. And then Jay Dunn's is $30, including the $5 from 2020 and the 25 in Vegas. I mean, stop. Stop making it sound like they're sending me $1 million a whop, hundreds of dollars. It's not true. Here's for coffee. Here's for $5. It's like, thank you. Here's $10 for coffee. Oh, thank you. I mean, the hell?
I'm gonna
It,
troll you one day, Lolo, and tell Dunkin' Donuts that that's not enough.
don't mess up my Dunkin' Donuts
I
connection.
have you going live and shit saying, you know what, raise the coffee prices by 55 cents, y'all. Can I get some help? And then somebody will hold over. They gave you a whole dollar for the rest of the goddamn
The
for
whole
the rest
dollar
of your
for it.
existence on here.
The whole dollar.
Yeah.
Baby. Molly, you so bad.
I wish I could have gotten Lolo and Lemon to fall out with just an $80 cash app. That person got a good deal. That person did get a hell of a deal. You
They
know what I'm
did,
saying?
because she surely went right on over there, and I'm the worst person in the entire world. Is fuck you, bitch. And I'm like,
Oh
whoa,
my
what the
God.
fuck did I do? Why? I didn't take the money. What are you talking about?
Y'all just
What?
crazy. Y'all just crazy. Just said she gonna hop up on a table to have that nasty fat removed. Is she doing
Oh.
that to impress Lemon? How much of America's money did she have left? Well, there
Hunky
was a
dunky.
there was a bottle. There was a bottle that she was drinking out of that is no longer sold in stores that you can only get off of eBay. But take that to where you want.
Oh
You know me, I'll say whatever.
wow. You got it, Sour Patch. Absolutely.
Krista keeps talking about being on the phone with Lolo, but couldn't use the same phone to call Lolo and tell her about the other issues she mentioned on TMOs yesterday. See, that's what I
Okay.
don't like. That's why I asked. Go ahead, Lolo.
Why
Right there is a
didn't
good question.
Yeah, if you'd have called me so much and it's more than once or twice a week, if that, and we're texting all the time. Why didn't you say, bitch, you made me feel this kind of way this day and that day? What? That's what shocked me. I was like, oh my God. What?
So to be honest, what's up, Charlie? So to be honest with you on this question right here, I don't want to create like a narrative or anything like that, but I'm going to give you my personal standpoint, right? So
Always.
when I did come up there, when I did come up there and tell you that people were playing with you, there's a lot of
Mhm.
players, and I literally, people think I'm trying to push some, but it is what it is. I'm
Mhm.
more on the setup path, to be honest with you. What's up, Joy Queen? I'm
Mhm.
more on the
All that
setup
I'm gonna
because
strike your page today. Like what?
yeah. I mean, listen. When somebody does something and they go, I mean, okay, how about this? So you guys
Mhm.
had conversations and all the other stuff or whatever, and she basically, unfortunately, you went on there and talked to her. I feel like you were weakening, her ability to feel superior when you were like, being emotional, saying, if I really care about somebody, I feel emotional and things like that.
Right.
So after all of that you did, do you feel like it's okay? You feel like it's a
She needed to
mistake?
find another reason to get mad. She just needed another reason to get mad and stay mad. That's all.
Thank you, sophisticated Brad. I'm trying. Lolo and I don't sit down and plan interviews and stuff like that. She just comes here a lot. It's starting to so yeah, we didn't rehearse. We're not trying to spin this into some big setup and YouTube YouTubery situation. You and your hubby are going to have to come over. Okay, yep. You're talking to somebody. Tracy gets off soon. Hopefully she'll come over and drag some more. She
Baby.
Oh my, yeah, she will. Shout out to Tracy. She probably will. She jealous of you, Lolo. She is. Hey,
It's
what's
just
up,
so
Dee Dee?
wild. Hey,
I
Didi
gotta reach. I
girl.
gotta reach out to Dee Dee as soon as possible.
I've already.
I have an emergency going on over. I
Not
got
an
an. Dee,
emergency.
do you have emergency services? Because I'm close.
You know what? I'm just waiting for my little package to show up. But
Oh, I
anyway.
get it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. When I text you, I was like, put the pickle down.
I gave my pickle away because my neighbor's
Let's
daughter
go,
was looking
RY.
at my pickle awfully hard. I'm like, girl, here, baby, here.
Yes.
Just have I can get another pickle. Go ahead, child. Just take the pickle.
Tamales, beef, chicken, and turkey. Jesus. Ah, damn.
Whoa,
Imagine if Dee Dee infused the whole turkey for Thanksgiving. You could have some
they
people turned up. You don't even have
okay.
to tell your family what they're eating.
Oh my
Give
gosh.
give it to the weird uncle.
Molly said I'm stalking the tracking page. Molly, stop. I
What
am.
Molly say?
I'm gonna be stalking my tracking page.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're right,
Look,
Molly.
she said, I can't. I think we should do that, Lola. I think we should have everybody at Thanksgiving act. The funny uncle's going to be sitting there feeling like, oh man, that was some good.
Right
That was the best turkey I've ever had.
now, I'm climbing into my bed. I don't even want to wash the dishes. I'm climbing right into my bed because that turkey. Ooh, is that against the law? Yeah, I guess it could be.
I
We could hurt
understand,
somebody.
Kimye. I understand. Trust me, we all get tired of it. A lot of us content creators think about quitting every day. Trust me.
Quit. Wait, quitting what? Quitting Didi? Never.
YouTube.
Oh,
No,
YouTube.
no, not Dee Dee.
Oh,
Jesus
I was about to
Christ.
say we love Didi. We can Didi.
Oh yeah. If we don't have DD, we're gonna be
We'll,
all set up in this
we will
bitch.
camp out on your front step. Don't play with us.
We'll do some weird shit.
We got
Um,
tents and everything.
so did that live ever happen? The content wars. Well, it's always going to be the content wars. It's the beef sector,
True.
and the Mo3 sector and the black sector. Hey, we're definitely not tuning in to not shock you or cuss somebody out or fight. And I'm sure we'll lie our way back into being cool tomorrow. So
Mhm.
anyway, so
Absolutely.
no. You're good. You're good, Kid Bay. You're good. Let's see. What did Nessie say? Be right back. I'm not, y'all. All right,
All right,
Nessie.
baby.
So Okay, so you jumped. Okay, so like
Hey,
I was gonna.
RNY, my love. I'm sorry, RNY
So
is here, our
no, you're
favorite
good.
person.
You are good, and we have Lee V. Lachey that's been a member for 4 months. Want to see if y'all will
Absolutely.
ignore me now? No, I'm not.
Oh,
We're not.
V would never ignore you, baby.
No, I said what's up to you. But like my thing is too many salutations or whatever. I want Lolo to be able to get her shit off, so I will highlight comments the best I can. But Lolo, did that live? Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's go through the
Hmm.
striking. Right? What
Hmm.
does Jay Dunn want to strike you for?
She wants to strike me. She wanted to strike me for her for her voice and image. I'm like, I didn't play your voice or image. Oh, well, for playing TMO told me I could do it. I could use her video. And I sent her a Cash App to use her video. I would not have just pulled her video up and said, I'm gonna play it and not have done anything or gotten an okay or anything like that. I don't do that. That's not me. Never done that. But it's just I don't even first I don't want my imagery on your thing. First of all, when you are someone I'm on your panel. If you let someone else play it, that's your content. This is your content. This isn't my content. My image is up here because I came here. You didn't drag me here and hold me hostage and then somebody else play it and all of a sudden I'm being held hostage twice. It doesn't work like that. That's crazy. Once you are, and like you said, a public figure up here on a social media platform and your stream is played in 5 different places, my likeness is going right along with it. What am I supposed to strike everyone that you showed me on Envy's live on his content on your no, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous when it came out her mouth, and she just wants to scare somebody with that bullshit, and I ain't for it. I already know how J Dunn rolls. She will play your video in the background and on her video live just so she can try to strike you and say it's reused content.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, damn. So do you think that okay, so how do you connect because me personally, I think that she struck over, a situation. Now, she said that she's TMO's representative, right? But here's
Yep,
my thing. Here's my understanding about a representative. A representative would step in with the blessing of the individual that they're representing, right? So it was just kind
absolutely.
of strange to me that TMO was like, do your thing. And honestly, please play my lives because it's free promotion, by the way. But um so yeah, TMO didn't have an issue, but the representative did. So,
Yeah.
and you
And
were
then try
trying to
to make
figure out how to
TMO feel
navigate
bad.
that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and when they're trying to make TMO feel bad about, I'm not going to come over to your platform anymore. Well, you ain't got to come over to her platform. Other people will. Other people will. If I had known she was on last night, I would have. I
Sour Patch, thank
absolutely
you for the
would.
headphones. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for all that and your continued support.
I
Sour
love
Patch
me
always
Sour
supports whether
Patch.
we're up or down or whatever. Sour Patch is always in the building, and I appreciate it. I thought she said she was Krista's rep. Oh, she's both, I think, right? She's Krista's rep, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm
Because those
tripping.
are the
Is she
only
TM?
places she can go.
So she's TMO's rep and Krista's rep. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, so I might have been missing something. Did Krista actually do the I'm striking Lolo live?
Let's look. Let me look. Let me peek. Let me be nosy.
Uh-oh.
Let me just peek on over there. It says Lolo stop playing. If one of them was 4 minutes, says stop playing anything about me, or I'm going to have my rep strike. At least she spelled everything correctly. And then the last one was Lolo in three nasty house. Fuck
Thank you, little mama.
face. Got something to say. Wait a minute. Fuck face. Period. Got something to say to me. What, girl? I'm gonna need you to run it through the. Okay, I'm not
Just a
not
spell
not.
check.
Yeah. Not so. Does
Lolo
that
can read
mean
well,
if
just some people write it allegibly.
so? Would that not mean that I would every time you use the banner I made you, I should strike you for it? That's
Oh wow.
ridiculous. Now, wouldn't that be
Good point.
nasty? Or should I have Envy be
Yee.
my rep and every time he sees the banner pop up that he strikes for it
No,
on my
no,
behalf? I
no,
mean, yeah,
no.
that's like that's weird.
Envy
Why
doesn't
would I
rap.
do that? Yeah, I mean, why would I
This
do?
shit right here
Well,
is
okay,
funny.
that $5 in 2020 is what, $2 now? That's
Yeah.
Google money now.
Hey, no, she's charging you interest. You know what I mean? Like if
Interest.
I mean 5 years from now, it might be maybe $6.10.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Well, hey, Stephen.
what up, Stefan? How you doing, man? Appreciate you being here, brother. Yeah, Stefan had a great live. I'm actually
Thank
gonna
you, beautiful butterfly.
yeah,
I did
Stefan
see
had
Stephen's live.
the way
Stephen
he
is
broke
straight
stuff down. He was
point.
like, boom, boom. I've always been the same. I'm not changing. Why would
Yeah.
I make us some whoop de whoop, boom, boom? I like how he took us from the front to the back without like skipping and forgetting. And, I really do like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Absolutely, OG
yeah,
Beauty.
yes.
If she
Stefan,
want to
that was a
play the
really good
striking
video,
game,
brother.
we can play the striking game because I can swear putting everybody's pictures on your IG is invasion of privacy in a sense as well, right?
Yep.
What we talking about? What we
Yeah.
doing?
So, right. And Ms. Senator, what's up? Lolo, do you
Hey,
understand that
baby.
we did that live here?
Yeah.
Remember when you sent me over there to look at all of your pictures of your
Yep.
kids, all
Yep.
your pictures of your kids, all the pictures of you, and this and that was blasted across her Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get into the thing that's most ridiculous. All right. So we talked about like the little stuff or whatever. Let me get into the thing. What's up, So Bomb? Appreciate you being here. And train wreck, keep typing. Train wreck is always, on my
I
side.
love my train wreck.
Oh yeah,
Love
train
it.
wreck is great. I don't have to do the most. Train wreck just types and says, you're gonna get a 100 when you do something right. You're gonna get a thumbs down if you're talking shit.
Right.
So basically, here's the most extreme thing that I heard personally. She said to take anything off where her voice or her face has ever been on your channel in its existence.
That she came to. Yes. Okay. Then in that case, I should be able to scroll through your Instagram and not see a goddamn thing of anybody else's.
Thank
And I
you,
should be able
sophisticated
to
Brad.
go through every video where I made not the thumbnail, but the banners for you and strike. Do you really want to go there? I done been roaming these streets for a long time. Do you really, really want to do that? I can lose
What's
the
up,
video.
Pappy?
I
AKA
can lose
Don
the
Boy.
video. It ain't no big deal.
All right, so let's just put something on the table here because you know me, I don't give a shit. Okay, so all right, so here's what we're gonna do, just Krista. And let's get down, dirty, nasty, and crazy, and blame it on
Gutter
me.
with it. Gutter
Because
with it.
me, I'm one and done. I'm gonna do everything I could possibly do right now so that there's nothing left. By the time I'm done, you motherfuckers aren't going to have a damn thing to say about this topic because we're going to get right down to just the most ridiculous shit you could possibly think of. Wait till you hear what I have to say next. Let me read this comment first. Jay Dunn and Krista wanted to strike Lolo because Lolo receives more support and had more numbers in her chat. Plus, both are mad because they have a permanent drop down bounty on their heads. Yeah, they do not like, hey, Miss Senator, thank you for always being so supportive. Not only did you send that super chat, you always treat me so good out in the YouTube streets, and you participate in my comments below the description. So your engagement is very much so appreciated. Yes. Sophisticated Brad, I try. I'm not the most entertaining person in the world, but I'm pretty good at breaking stuff down, I think. Rasta baby, what's going on? Okay,
Hey,
so
Rasta.
all right,
Molly's right.
Molly said, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming there's some type of fine print where if you're on somebody's link, you're consenting to them using your likeness or you wouldn't have hit the link. Well,
Bam.
maybe. But honestly, you have to have paperwork behind that. There has to be some kind of exchange in business where you agreed that that's the case because we are all, people think that we're trapped on this app. You know what I'm
Right.
saying by that? Like people think like, oh, if we're on here, like I don't know why people don't think you can log off. Like people get, I'm so offended. Oh my God, you're talking about me. Oh shit. Just turn off your, like, click off.
Click
Call
off.
your friend and talk shit. Like, you know what I mean? There's other things on YouTube, that you might be interested in, you know. But okay, so let me say this, and I know just Chris is gonna be pissed. Somebody, I don't give a shit. Listen, all right. So I always keep things. I have everything that pretty much ever happened on the damn internet. If I don't have it personally, I can call and get it. Okay. So let's go complaint for complaint on Lolo's behalf, right? Let's go complaint for complaint and idiot for idiot type situation, right? So let's go ahead and make our demands, Lolo. You want to make some demands, and I'm going to tell
Let's
you,
go.
I'm going to tell you that live that we did. If you think I got rid of it, absolutely not. With all of your, I know I already said it, but now I'm saying like why I'm bringing it up again. Everything, your kids being blasted. Now
Yep.
I said public figure on purpose, y'all. I said public figure because Lolo's a public figure. I'm a public figure, and as I said, no matter how small of a public figure we are because we're on the internet giving commentary that people watch. So I have every Instagram, every slanderous word, every bullshit that Krista ever posted about you, Lolo.
Thank you.
Pictures. If she said something, if she did something. You know why I have that, Lolo?
Because of this bullshit right here that was gonna be coming up.
Right, exactly. You know how I do shit, right? So I give you like a
Absolutely.
little bit of, and my thing is I like to do shit. I'm gonna get to your comments real quick. I just want to say this because it's important. I'm sorry I'm not highlighting your comments real quick. I'm just concentrating. Okay, so when I tell you, hey Lolo, pull up to a platform and say, I see some
Yep.
bullshit, or the hair and makeup. To be honest with you all, that's kind of like a code word
That
between us. Like if
is.
I say that, that means I'm frustrated, and that means
Yep.
I'm built. What up, binary?
Yep. Hey, man, there. That means you see the bullshit. We got our own stuff going on. That
Yes,
means I
yeah.
see this bull. You see this bullshit. I'm seeing this bullshit.
Okay, so
Hey, Miss
one thing that
Paulette.
right in front of you, oh, Paulette's in the building. What's up, Paulette?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so one thing in front of you I'm gonna say is I was super frustrated. Okay, let's
Mm-hmm.
see. So I said, Lolo's always gonna say, yeah, I know I need to change this, and I know I need to change that, and then it doesn't happen because you feel like, who do I appease? I got Lemon over here arguing with Envy. You know what I'm saying? Or Jay Dunn arguing with Pizarro or whatever the case may be. You get caught in the middle a lot of times because people like to put you in the middle because they want to try to
Yeah.
confuse you and make it more. They just want to use you as like the punching bag for the real issues that they're scared to, say to each other. So, all right. Okay, let's go back to I have everything that Krista ever did. Okay. Posted dates, complaints, all that shit, right? So do you want to make any demands based on the fact that you have more on her than she has on you? You want to make any demands, or you want her to take some
Absolutely.
you want her
If
to take some video down, or go ahead, Lolo, because
No, no. Here's the thing.
you have
I got
more than
more than
enough
enough.
ammunition. Go ahead, Lolo. Let's make some demands.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Absolutely. What I would like is for you to stop. Well, no, keep talking about me because all you doing is bringing more traffic that way. That's fine. Go ahead and keep talking. But if you try to strike this channel, and when I bring up my main channel, then we will Envy will get my representative. In fact, I don't need a representative.
I'm not one. You
Envy,
don't know.
yeah,
Nope.
Envy. I will bring down the wrath of God. I'm not playing. I don't play about my kids. I don't play about my mama. I don't play about my money. So if that's the problem, then let's see. You want to strike? Let's do it. You want to go? word for word, picture by picture. What we doing here? What we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Every time, all these people that you don't like, oh, I got you tomorrow. I'm gonna put you on my Instagram. How many times have you said that to so many people? Let's go. Let's go. You want your Instagram shut down? Okay. You want your channel shut down? Because honestly, those banners I made for you out of the kindness of my heart. But if you really want to do striking, then we can strike, because every time you use my banner, I can definitely prove they're mine. I don't throw away shit. I delete nothing.
Right. And see, here's the thing. The reason why Lolo and I are talking like this, okay? Some of the idiots are gonna say, "Oh, they're this was all a setup. They're up there trying to figure out how to bully them back and blah 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 blah." Say that all you want. I don't give a shit. I'm pretty sure Lolo doesn't give a shit. But
No.
yeah, I mean, she stated her case, but I want you to go back to that because I basically want you, you obviously you're here, you're putting your foot down, you're saying what it is, right? And I like that interaction because, like, you know what it's like. I'll ask you the hard questions, but at the same time, I'm going to be as supportive as I possibly can. Because I did get pissed at you last night and I talked to somebody. I was like, damn, like, what the, I mean, do I need to go to Virginia? Or no, do I need.
You can go to Virginia. Come on.
Okay, I forgot that people know where you live. I was like, okay. So do I need to go to Virginia and damn take the phone out of Lolo's hand and say, fuck y'all? Hey,
And I believe his ass would too.
If I lived close to you, I'd stop by.
I know you in there. Your car's out here. Open the door, damn it. Matter of fact, where's my key?
Who's here? RY Barn Dog. Can you do me a favor and let's go ahead and get let's help Kevin Kelly get to the point. Let's help Kevin Kelly get from point A to point B. I appreciate it. We'll holler at you, Kevin Kelly. Go find something else to watch or make a new page. But anyway, so here's what people are gonna say, right? Let's nip this in the bud. Okay. Now if you say, hey, I can pull out an Instagram, I can pull out a banner, I can do whatever, but they're gonna say, okay, so why didn't that bother you when you guys were cool?
Why would you offer or try to claim you gonna strike me to remove anything with your image? You came to me. I didn't ask you to come there. You came there. Like, what? So if you want to play that way, we can play that way. I'm not scared to play that way. I got everything. Don't forget, I have it all. Every single thing. When this whole bullshit started with you playing around with Lemon and then Duke and then Buddy Lee and then Boo, everything has been recorded every which way from a lot of people. Don't think that folks won't drive your ass up out of here. And now if you want to go there, we can go there. I prefer to go watch anime, but if you want to go there, we can go there. I don't like getting nasty, but I will. But because you're not gonna threaten me.
What's up, Michael?
This is bullshit.
Right. That's what basically Lolo, in my best judgment, I definitely, by the time my live is over or whatever, I want you to have like some concrete things that you got figured out, because unfortunately right now, obviously, one thing that I hope that you look at a little bit more is I really didn't like the way you're being spoken to. Like Jada made sure she called you out to her name and all that other stuff. That was ridiculous. Like, it's you can make a point.
It's Jay Dunn. It's just how she operates. She doxed me years ago. I made a video on that too. She doxed me years ago. She just something that she's just her.
Empress Melanin. Well, Empress Melanin, 100% correct. But there is, I'm going to show Lolo how to put like this little disclaimer, like when you come into the chat or whatnot, that it says, Follow YouTube guidelines at your own, at your own discretion. You've joined this chat, whatever. So me personally, I put something up on the screen that says, enter the panel at your own risk. Don't cry, don't be a bitch, and leave mad,
Don't
happy.
cry, don't be a bitch. What?
You know me. So mom. Jay Dunn cussed me out. It was extra special because she used the word, hate speech
Oh,
on the channel she's supposed to be protecting.
that's
Barn dog.
sick.
I'm getting close to goals. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, barn dog. Thank you.
Molly, that's sick.
I know, right?
That's sick. Jazz one, I didn't think by the time I got off my panel, she had just put up that little I'm going to strike your pay. And I'm like, what? And I heard that when I was over on Pizarro's. I'm like, this is some bullshit. This is some serious bullshit.
Jazz, I want her to definitely answer that question because people have said that Lolo does, if she's in the right environment and she's very comfortable or whatever, she does speak a little bit openly. So can you answer that from
Yeah.
Jazz A, please?
Yeah, absolutely. On my channel, remember she came over there and saying, I don't want you listening to all these people. I want you to hear this for yourself, and you hear that. And I said, well, I'm going to listen to it for myself. But now, and it was no her striking or her take my imagery off or my rep is gonna. It was none of that when I was on my own page. It didn't happen until after Pizarro started playing the live. And I said, oh, okay. So then she went back live again to do all of that. So yeah, after I listened to it, and if she want to play that game, then we can play that game.
Right. There you go. I think that Jazz A is basically saying, like, you're putting your foot down, saying if you want to play this game, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I
Yeah,
don't think that Lolo necessarily doesn't stick up for herself on her own platform. I think that Lolo gets to a point where she's fed up.
I
I
do.
mm-hmm.
I do. Go
Because
ahead.
it's crazy that people don't remember that Lolo has to go shopping, take care of her mom, do her jobs, and then come on here and help individuals and things like that. It's crazy to me. So yeah, I mean, Jazz A, hopefully you're satisfied with that response. Now, you did say, like, because people came over there saying this and that, whatever. So I mean, to answer Jazz A's question as I go
Yeah,
down these comments a little bit more specifically, I think Jazz A is basically saying, like, okay, well, you're here. So you're
yeah.
saying F everybody, but if you go back
No.
to your panel, will you be the same? That's what
Yes.
I think Jazz A is saying.
Yes. I'm not. She said she ain't coming back over there. Fine with me. I'm not looking for her. I didn't ask her to come to begin with. And if she wants to play the striking game, then we can all play the striking game. And as far as Jay Dunn goes, Ghetto said if she wants to play that striking game, that he will get a lawyer, one of his frat brothers on my behalf. So I'm not playing. I ain't got time for y'all. This silly shit at all.
Goals. You know what now, Lolo? Because
Mhm.
I made goals talking to you, somebody's gonna say
Oh,
you utilize Lolo to make money
oh
off
my
of her trauma.
God.
Well, skip that with
Mm-mm-mm.
me because I'll just tell you to fuck off. So I can't do just trust it.
Yes, meet your goals.
Under fair use laws, yeah, YouTube channels could play portions. Yeah, I mean, as long as you add commentary to it, reverse cowgirl.
Right.
I don't understand where people don't understand fair use. And
I
then
love you,
everybody,
Peppercorn. I'm
yeah, and I
sorry.
mean, once the smaller people like us finally get a platform where we can express ourselves and hopefully market, our services and whatnot, we try to take it away from ourselves. It's crazy to me. Like, you want to go to CNN, ABC, CBS and complain about them showing celebrities. Oh, there's Kanye West on there. He's going to do a copyright strike on CNN. No, like,
Right.
people don't understand. Like, that's not strikeable.
Exactly.
They just have more expensive lawyers. So expand on that real quick. Like, what did Black Girls Code say? She tells Lolo to listen to the live. Then when she starts listening, she threatens to strike her. She looked like a fool. She was so jealous of Lolo's numbers. She couldn't help herself. And Black Girls Code, I want to add to that as well. I think that they were also jealous of the fact that her comments weren't dragging her. Lolo's comments were really, really supportive. I think that's part of it too.
It wasn't no need to. It was no need for me to drag her. The chat was dragging the fuck out of her. It was no need. I didn't have to say a single word about her.
Thank
The
you,
chat was
Sharpay.
did all of that. Oh, Envy, you missed Molly's question. Envy, I think you missed
Jesus
this
Christ.
question, but the representative thing is essentially false flagging. Is that the elephant in the room, or do we not say that out loud? Like I just did, Molly. It could be considered false flagging if you know for a fact that you shouldn't be striking somebody's page for using an image of me on Envy's platform, that you're using his video that he said you could. I mean, that's false flagging.
Right. It's a Capricorn thing. Thank you so much. And the thing is like if Lolo does contest it and she says, okay, right here in the chat, the video owner, this and that, whatever, you cannot false flag, you cannot false strike people. It's literally like the best way I can explain it is like doing a fake police report, like
Yeah.
in real life.
And thank you to the person who sent me the clips that showing TMO saying go ahead and use it to my email. Thank you very much. I love you.
Oh, damn. Shout out
to the
supporters.
Let's go. You want to strike? We can strike. I got it right here. Absolutely. I got it right here. Screenshots of TMO giving permission.
Writing it down. Hold on, Lolo. Hold on. You know me. Hey, okay. So yeah, the IG thing, and then now you got TMO's consent. Okay, cool. And the thing is, though, that's really, really good that you have that email because we also heard it.
Yep.
Like we literally heard TMO, and TMO came into the chat. So TMO was here as well. And TMO is not in this. It's like they want to pull so many people into the bullshit to convolute the fact that just Krista and JC don't like Lolo. like the smoke and mirrors are ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Like and the thing is, if you want to get technical, y'all, really, if you really want to get technical, is when somebody like cusses you out or like defames you or like bullies you, quote unquote, or whatever, and then they strike you, they're doing it out of vendetta, with a vendetta. They're doing it out of malice. They're doing it out, to harm somebody based on their own personal beliefs. So you don't come on and say F U B and all that other stuff and then strike them, because basically that's retaliation. So let's just, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not Dory or Simon, but let's keep it real.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not Dory or Simon. Could you imagine?
Even Dory said it. Even Dory came up there. Dory was like, she can't do that. Dory was like, she can't do that. No, she can't.
That's a good answer, reverse cowgirl. That is a good question. Hold on a second. Let's do this together, okay? So I really like this. The representative, I believe their wording is legal representative. Now, reverse cowgirl, what I'd like to look into there, let me write this down so that when this comments slow down, I can do that. So representative, because here's the thing, right? There has to be some kind of professional training, some kind of certificate, some kind of something to say that you can do something on someone's behalf. You can't just call yourself. I can't walk up to somebody and be like, I'm going to be your, you call the jailhouse lawyer, right? And he starts reading books that tells you what's up. Okay, we have someone in the building. We have someone in the building.
You're so funny.
Hopefully everything stays wonderful, but you could look at this handsome gentleman while we bring up just Krista.
Hey, NV, how are you?
What's up, just Krista? How you doing?
I just came up to make one. I'm doing great. How are you? I came up to make a statement, NV.
All right, go ahead.
To make a statement to say, and I don't get up on people's panels arguing.
I get it.
I came up because I came up on Lolo's panel once J Don hit her link and said, "Do not play whatever she had part in the video. The only
Mm-hmm.
thing I came up there to tell Lolo was, and she did leave me in the back. No problem. I screenshot that I did, just in case anybody wanted to know, you know. I did come up to her link to tell her, if you can't play Jay Don's part of the video, then why play my part? Because you're going to miss why things was said. So
So basically,
why
you're
even
saying they
play
would
the
have lost the
video?
context of the situation. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so why even play the video for the people probably, I guess, that's watching it that did not see TMO's video? Why don't you just, if you're really seeking an answer to find out exactly what was said and what Krista really said and why, if that's really what the answer, the questions and the answers you want, then you should just go ahead and just listen to the video on your own, where you don't have to worry that you're going to get flagged and stuff. That was the only reason I came up there. And once that was said, and I already have people, everybody saying all this crazy stuff about me, that's definitely going to put me in a different light to sit here and just play my part of what I was saying and TMO, whatever question she was asking. So that was my reason. So because of that, and because I was ignored, okay, then since we're going to play that type of game and you don't care about how people continuing to look at me and you're
Mm-hmm.
playing with me, you're not going to keep playing with me. And yes, that's when I went over to my channel and I did a message to her, so that hopefully those that care about her or say they do will go over there and tell her, which they did. Thank you to whoever did it. Yes, I will have all your shit struck.
You
I will
talking
have
about
all your
Lolo?
shit struck. Yes, Lolo.
Why
Yes,
is
that's
that,
why
just
I put
Krista?
that video up.
Okay, let me ask
Because
you
if
this.
you
Let me
can,
ask you this. A
so
quick. Hold
that's
on
why
one
I did
second.
that.
Hold on one
Go
second.
ahead.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
because I don't want to forget what I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
Mm. So okay, don't you think it was a really quick situation with you? Okay, so you were like besties basically with Lolo. It was just really 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 fast that you decided to say striking this and that. You said if you wanted to send a message to her, I don't think it was supposed to be that extreme, because what is the strike? Because you're saying she didn't play the whole context of a situation, she was being biased. Like, what was the hey? Because I honestly, just Krista, I thought that maybe you'd make a video that said, hey, it wasn't fair, I didn't come up and people didn't get to see like the totality of the video, but you went straight into I'm striking you. I'm like, damn. So where I mean, you guys were besties like a day before that, but go ahead.
Well, because MV, I feel like Lolo's playing a game. You're playing a game. You're sitting here acting like I can't think and make decisions for myself. All at the same time, you got people like throwing chairs and books and doors and running me over with vehicles and everything else. And you're sitting here playing like, from time to time, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what's going on. I think that's unfair because I didn't have a friendship the way Lolo and I had a friendship with all these people. That was our friendship. That was us being
Right.
cool. And I think it's very unfair because something happened and then now everybody gets to bring in their point of view and why we hate Krista and all of this other stuff. And you're sitting up here and you're allowing people to even come over there and tell you stuff about little business deals and stuff and all of this other stuff. And that's why I just said, I have enough of it. Don't keep playing in my face. Don't keep on telling me what people are coming over and telling you. And then you're talking bad about how you want to respond to me. But yet at the same time, poor little me, Lolo, I can't think for myself. I need all of you guys to help me think. That's not right. You playing in my face. So if you want to play in my face and you want to get dirty and you want to make sure that you continue to win on both ends, that's not what you want from me. When Lolo came to my panel yesterday, Envy, I was very nice. I heard what she had to say. Even the people that came up on my panel was tearing me apart and telling me. And the only thing I said, Envy, was since I'm not wanted, I don't want to be a part of people being paid down off panels and stuff. I just simply said I won't come back over. That's my choice. That's my right. That was it. Lolo came to my panel crying, upset.
Right, I remember. Right, let's
Yeah,
that's a good play. That's a good thing to mention, right? So I'll just tell you. I mean, you heard what I said. The reason why I feel like this setup situation, right, is because of just the timeline. Because you all were friends. You have each other's phone numbers. You said, if Mrs. Lolo needs to be taken care of, this and that, whatever. I thought you guys were good at that
I
point,
was still pouring my
and
heart out to her, even up
okay.
on her panel. And she let people come to her and tell her that B isn't saying it from her heart and that B this and that. They wasn't there when times when Lolo would tell me, Krista, mom heard you and mom was saying this and that and mom know your voice and mom this, the little thing we had about the little tea drink and all of the little things like that and stuff. All these people wasn't there, Envy, and that's
That's why
unfair
I'm
to me for
asking.
Lolo to sit there and not even speak up and say, you know what? No, I understand what y'all saying, but my mom did have a little thing for Krista. We would kind of joke back and forth. It's a way to say things, Envy. It's a way you don't have to sit there and say and do like she did me. That's being dirty. That's being two-faced. That's not fair to me. I ain't saying you gotta like me. So that's why I made that statement from my heart to her up on her panel. I wasn't trying to get her to start calling me every day on the phone, which we didn't talk every day, no way. But I'm just saying it wasn't anything like that. I just told her because we're not getting along. What do they have to do with your mom? Your mom could, if she ain't got to know that me and you ain't talking. And I meant it. If she needs something, let me know.
Did you feel some type of way when her daughter was presented at Lemons?
I didn't see that.
You didn't?
I
Because
was on
people
another
basically.
panel.
Oh, you were. So you don't. Okay. So I
No, I
figured
was on a
because you
panel.
said you.
Lolo told me about it afterwards, and Lemon told me. Well, Lolo told me about it, and Lemon told me, "Yeah, Krista, go over there and watch it." And then Lolo said, "Oh no, Lemon, they took your video down probably because of the music." So I never got a chance to see the
The
video.
daughter. Okay. So now, all right. So do you feel I didn't watch your videos? I did, sometimes I have time to do research, sometimes I don't. But do you feel like you made your point on your videos? Do you feel like you went too far? Do you feel I don't know. I mean, I wish I saw them so I can ask you specific questions. But now, could you please explain like everything's running around representatives, whatever. Do you have a representative?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you do have a representative, right? Okay, so based on that, you gave your representative, do you have to approve what your representative does, or your representative just willy nilly?
Yes, I do.
You do.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have a different one this time.
Oh,
The
you
other
do.
one,
Okay.
we actually had something that we signed a paper, and she took care of some things for me. And this time, this one has been verbal, and
Okay.
yeah.
So you had paper on somebody else. This one's verbal. Okay. So why did you feel like you have to have a representative now? Because I don't think that you felt like that before. Why do you feel like you need one now?
Well, because I don't really know how to do all of this stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just don't. Okay. So when I had some troubles with some people last time using my images and different things like that, they took care of things for me and I was very satisfied with it.
Did
So,
you guys see, did you see if it was legally binding? That Meow Meow has a good question. I'll get y'all as much as I possibly can. I know Lolo's coming back up. She's just chilling. She's right here. It'll be fine. Hey, what's up, honey love? What's up, the queen before you? Okay, so I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that having a representative is the worst thing ever, right? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
mhm.
Hi.
Hey,
Did you ask Lemon why he needed a representative? Did you ever ask
who?
him that? Because I don't. Lemon. Did you ever ask Lemon why he needed one?
It's not my business.
And it's not your business why she needs one.
Well, honestly, with the commentary, it was a question. She could answer or not.
Right, but I just want to make sure that you asking her the same question that you should have asked Lemon. Because Lemon has several representatives and you never asked that question.
I
It
never
ain't your
saw.
business regardless. It's not your business regardless.
Well, don't you think that just Chris could say it's not your business?
Well, as my
Well,
representative, I
what?
give her permission to talk on my behalf if you will allow her to.
Thank you. I'm saying it ain't your business. You should ask women the same thing that you over here asking her.
Yeah, but see, it's to my discretion who I want to ask what to. I mean, what are you talking about? Right now the commentary isn't about Lemon's representative. I was just the reason why I'm asking just Crystal if she has a representative is just because I want to see how serious the issue is as of right now based on our issue. Right. So why talk about Lemon's representative when I'm trying to figure out if Just Chris is looking at things that are quote unquote strikable offenses. That's what I'm asking. It's the intent I'm asking about. I can give a damn. I give a damn who a representative is, but at
Well,
the
part
same
of the
time, I do
intent is
care if she.
because I no
But
longer, I don't want to look
but did you
worse than
ever
what I'm
ask
already looking out
Octavius?
here.
Because I never
Could
saw
you
you.
let her respond, Jay Dunn? Hold on a second. Go ahead, Krista.
Okay.
What'd you say? So basically, I'm
I
asking
said,
about yeah the intent. Basically,
I
like
said
I
part of
don't
my
care who.
intent,
Go ahead.
part of my intent is envy. I don't want to be looked at any worse than what I am already being looked at out here. And that's
Okay.
the only reason I went up to talk to Lolo about if you can't play the whole video and you're seriously trying to find out what was said and who said it and all of this so that you can go forward and knowing how to treat me, talk to me, deal with me, don't deal with me, whatever it is, then this is not the way to figure it out because you're going to need to hear the whole thing. That was the only thing I went up there. I never went up there to holler, yell, scream,
Hmm.
argue at her, nothing like that. So then that's why I said, well, if that's it, then I'll just go ahead and put a message out there and we'll be done with it. And this way, we know she got the message. And once she said she did get it and she talked about it on her platform, that was enough to let me know she knows what's going on.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, so okay, because people were wondering why you were in the back. So basically, you're saying you were in the back to be like, okay, this could be taken out of context. Play the full video. Okay, so
Yes.
is
Hmm.
that your major? Is that your major complaint? Only complaint? The reason why I'm asking you is there could be a resolution of that, but is that the only problem, or is there something else?
No, that's it. Because I figure,
Okay.
once she said that that's what she wanted to know was if everything that everybody was bringing her, like she was able to figure out that I did not, I never said that I paid her rent. I never said that. And so I think that was one of the things she told me at one time that kind of like made her feel offended. I never said that. So we figured that out. Now there was some questions about some things that I said with the interview over at the Miss O. Okay, well, if you want to really know those answers, and you said you're going to go back and look, rather than people bringing you things, she had people jumping up on her panel telling her, "Don't go watch the video, don't go do this," and I'm saying to myself, I wonder why, because the shit that you're bringing her is not true. So it was a whole lot going on. And my whole thing is if you really want to know and you really want a solution, Lolo, and you're really not sitting here playing games, because see, I think you're playing games. See, this is fun for her. This means more cash out. This means more financial support for her. That's my belief to this. Last time when she fell out with me, she got blessed financially. But yet, you know, we
But let
ended
me
up
ask
back
you this a
talking.
direct question, right? Because I
Mhm.
want to be logical about this. Okay, so you said that Lolo got, financial support because of a fallout, right? Okay,
Hmm.
do you not say, when Lemon and you are dealing with each other, arguing, going through your shit or whatever, that you get a higher AdSense check? You said that, right?
I said that because it's obvious when I'm over there with Lemon, I'm more out here. There's a lot going on over there concerning me. So people do come to my channel and say, because they want to hear the next day what the response was to whatever me and Lemon had going on the night before. So
Right. So
obviously I'm going to get more,
Correct.
that I mean,
Okay, so
that's
yeah, when you and
yeah,
Lemon, I listen. I stay out of people's relationships, but whatever you and
right.
Lemon, let's say that you guys get into an argument, disagreement, whatever the case may be. 100%, you're right. They're definitely going to go to your channel to see the response, but I feel like you get financially compensated based on a similar issue. You know what I'm saying? Like you said that you and Lolo got into an argument. She went to her own personal platform. People felt like blessing her, right? But
Mhm.
as I said, you say that the same thing happens between you and Lemon, so I don't understand why that's a problem.
It's not a problem. I don't care about
Well,
Lolo
Lemon,
getting
why
blessed.
why
Oh,
didn't
go
you
ahead.
ever ask Lemon or Octavius about Octavius being Lemon's representative? Lemon has used Octavius as his representative to bother a couple of people, including myself. But I didn't see you have this line of questioning when it was men doing. So why now? Because it's women. You have these questions because you spent so much time over there with Lemon and Octavius, and you never had these questions before.
You're not in my members only lives, and we have addressed Octavius. I will tell you that. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm not going to ask Krista what I want to ask Krista, because it's not. I'm not arguing. I'm not
Well, you
going back and
can't you
forth.
can
These are
ask her.
normal
I didn't
questions.
say that you couldn't. I just don't understand. This is not the first time you've seen somebody
We're
have
not
a
going to do a
representative.
gender. We're not going to do a gender battle. Yes, I
But that
definitely
but that's
know.
exactly what it is. I'm
Well,
just
it's
calling a
not.
spade a spade.
Okay. All right. So it's not a general battle. So you're the security guard for Just Krista. I get it. Okay. So Just Krista. Now, yeah, we can go back
Yes.
and forth about, oh, you and Lolo call each other. You and Lolo text each other. You and Lolo were besties. I mean, we could do that pretty much all day, right? But I will tell, obviously, you heard what I said, because obviously, like, I think
I
that
didn't
you've
hear
done.
everything. I just came over and I heard a
Okay.
little bit about what you were saying, and then I clicked your
Right.
link. I was probably in your chat about 3 minutes before I clicked your
Okay.
link.
All right, so let me tell you exactly what I said, and then I'll ask
Okay.
about a solution, okay? Because,
Okay.
basically, when I tell people, if you bring me a problem or an argument, at least present a solution, right? Don't
Okay.
just bitch and complain like a kid. Give a solution. So I'll
There
tell
is
you exactly.
there is no solution because Krista already gave me the deadline of 3:30 earlier this afternoon. I don't understand why this is a topic. Her
It's been a
live, the
topic
videos
all
that
day,
she
and you
did.
were involved in it, but I mean, you
But she
disrespected
said
Lolo for
by
absolutely no
3:30.
reason.
But she said 3:30 this afternoon. Envy, we up in the same city. What time is it?
We know what time it is here, but it's past 3:30. I'll tell you that. How about that?
It is. It is. So I'm trying to figure out where are we going?
But
What are we
anytime
doing
after
here?
that, my representative have my permission to strike.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. All right, so this leads to my question directly. Okay, so what are you striking for?
Old and new.
Old and new. So
Yes.
basically, what I'm assuming, the only thing I heard you say, I don't want to misquote you. The only thing that I heard you say was, you requested her to remove anything that had to do with you on her channel. Does that mean as a guest? Does that mean like?
I wanted my voice no longer being played in that video because I was going to be the only one, along with the content creator, that was going to be talking, which was going to further make me look like I worse than what I'm already looking to these
Mm-hmm.
people. Okay. So that's why I did that. I wanted her to
Oh,
stop the video. I came up to talk to her,
okay.
to tell her, to get an understanding with her. Lolo, if you just played a video like that and you can't play the whole thing because of what you were just told you could not do, that's not going to settle anything. That's not going to. So
Hmm.
why don't you just play the video when you can listen to it yourself? I came up to talk to her.
Sure.
I didn't come up here to scream, to yell.
And
I
I
didn't do
and
any
I
of those
also
things.
I also clicked Laurie's link, and Laurie talked to me while she saw me back there, and then she allowed Ness to come up there. But what I want to ask you, Izzy, if you've ever had to submit a form on YouTube, how do you retract it once you already clicked send?
Yeah, that's. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. What is this about? What is it about? I can't I can't reverse anything at this point. And for the people that are saying it don't have nothing to do with me, yes, it does. I'm the representative. So yes, it has much to do with me because I submitted the damn form.
And I will be compensating you for that, J Don.
Well, thank you. Thank
over
I
a vid.
appreciate it.
Okay, so here's exactly what I said before you got up here, right? So basically, I was saying that don't you think that Lolo should feel some type of way of you posting her kids and her and all that other stuff, right? So basically, what we're doing is we're comparing, a misunderstand. We'll just
Me?
call it a misunderstand.
Is
Yeah,
this to
you.
me?
you.
Yes.
Krista?
Who
Mhm.
posted her kid?
I never posted Lolo's children.
Better
And I
believe it.
never
Let's
did
see.
either.
Hey, I'll tell you in a second. Hey, Envy and Krista, you
Do
better
all
believe after
black
this,
women look
Lemon
the
is
same to you?
definitely initially
Do all
done.
black women look alike? Because the only person that did that was Uppity. And I know I
I
don't look
never
like
No,
posted
no.
Lolo's
What
kid.
yeah, you did. Hold on, and I'll tell you what's up.
Okay,
Ghetto,
go ahead.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I need a representative.
No, I need you. Can you please? Uh, I'm gonna need to use some portions of this live stream because this is bullying, this is harassing, this is threatening, this is messing up and free enterprise. This is not right, man. And there's legal recourse for all this stuff.
Well, let me ask my question, and then you can continue because both of the ladies asked me about the posting of kids. Okay, so from YouTube,
no,
it
we
was
didn't ask you that. You said that,
okay,
but
You
wait a
okay,
second.
accused
okay,
us.
Why
okay.
You
did
Well, hold
accused
on, hold
us.
on, hold on. No, 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 no,
yeah.
no. I'm going to tell her exactly what I said before she came up here. I asked this woman, "What did you hear from me before you got up here?" And she said she had to only be here for 10 minutes. So what
Three.
I
I
said
said
about
three. I
her,
said three.
whatever. God damn it,
Three.
3 3/4. Okay,
Okay.
great.
Three
All right,
minutes.
so
I said
good.
three
All right,
minutes.
perfect.
Okay.
All right, y'all. 10 minus 7 is 3. Okay, cool. We got
Okay.
that.
All right,
Let me write that down real quick. 10
Lola,
minus 7. Oh,
Jay
wait. Let me say
Dunn and
this real
Just
quick.
Kristen.
But
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
why ghetto?
Real
But why
quick, real
ghetto
quick. Ghetto.
talking
I
about
have to answer
harassment and
this.
bullying?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on, hold on,
explain
hold
in a
on.
second. I'm gonna explain in a second.
Yes, he'll explain in a second. Good. Thank you. All right. So, what I was saying is before you got here, now the posting of kids was done on Instagram, which is also a public platform, which everybody has that information. So don't you think if you're going to strike her for some situation, don't you think she's going to strike you for putting her family out there?
I did not put Lolo's family out there.
Yes,
What
you
are you
did. We have
talking
it
about?
all. We have
The
all the
only
information. Yes,
images
you
I
did.
had was Lolo
Nope. You put her
when she
kids out
was
there. I
out
saw
in
her
the
son in
parking
the
lots.
car. Nope. Nope.
Well, you
We
know
saw
what?
her
If that's what
son.
she got, I will definitely countersue in any way I have to because I know I did not post this woman's children on my Instagram. So,
Yes, you
baby,
did.
let's go.
Okay. All right.
Let's go. I like shit like this.
Okay, cool. You
I
did
love
though.
shit like this.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
suing for
cool.
defamation of character and everything
You're gonna sue for
because that's a
defamation because you
lie.
okay. All right. So y'all, it's a lie, but we're gonna prove it to be true. But go ahead,
You
ghetto.
prove it. You
I
prove
will.
it.
So,
Well,
Well,
So,
I just
Ghetto,
Krista,
want to say I don't understand why Ghetto is saying this
you
is
haven't even
bullying
let me
and
talk. You
Ghetto,
got to let
harassment.
me talk first. You got to let me talk first,
When
Jay John.
Lemon and
Jay
Octavius
Dunn, you
have
have to
done the
let me
same
talk
thing.
first. Jay Dunn, you have to let me speak first. This has nothing to do with Lemon. So, first of all, let's stay laser focused because we're dealing with professionalism now. I have
Oh,
never, I've had spats with you two ladies, but I'm telling you, this is too far. The owner of the content, this is about content, this is about ownership. The owner of the content, which you two willingly and willfully participated with, has given her rights to Lolo at this time. You two can't turn now and try to attack her. You are bullying her. You're stopping free enterprise and an entertainment lawyer, aka my fraternity brother. Guys, please stop this. Because I'm telling you, I know we went back and forth,
I have
but
an entertainment.
this,
Hold
no,
on, Ghetto,
you're not
Ghetto.
letting me
Hold on.
finish. You're not Jay
Well,
Dunn.
I'm
You
sick
have
of
to
you
control
talking about
yourself.
your friend.
You have to
No, I
control
am
yourself.
controlling
You
myself.
know
I
what?
am
This is
controlling
sad.
myself. I am controlling myself. But you
I
keep
want
talking
these
about your
facts,
frat
Ghetto. So
brother
hang out.
like I wasn't. Hold on. You keep talking about your frat brother like I wasn't up in the reality show that the B sector did.
This has nothing.
I
We're
have
not
my
talking about
own.
no reality.
I have
This is
my
real
own
life. This is not no
entertainment
reality
attorney.
show.
So I don't
This
need
is,
a
you
frat
have
brother.
no rights. The lady who owns the content, ownership, possession is law. You can't make this, you can't turn this and try to parlay this to some reality show. We're talking about right here, right now. And then just Krista willfully admits that she's paying you to do this, making herself a party to this whole compromised issue. You
I'm
guys
paying
gotta
her to
stop
represent
it.
me. I'm paying her to represent me.
She can't represent you on something that
Just
you
like
don't
Yes,
own.
she
Octavius.
can.
You
Did
don't
you
own,
tell
ladies,
Octavius this? Did
ownership.
you
Now
tell
we can,
Octavius
I'm
this?
not, this has nothing to do with Octavius or nothing else. There's
Right.
no other,
If you
no
didn't tell
judge
them,
is going to
if you
say
didn't tell
that
them,
can't be your defense, Jay Dunn, to this
But at
did
the
you
same
tell
situation.
them
time,
this?
Ghetto. But what about at the same time, Ghetto? I only came up on Lolo's platform to tell her, Lolo, if you can't play the whole video, it's going to make me look even worse than what is already going on. That was the only reason I came up on Lolo's
Just,
video. If you
just
look at
Krista,
every time I came up on her video today, Ghetto, I never yelled. I never raised my voice. I never said nothing nasty. Even when people on her panel was saying all types of stuff about me, Ghetto, I never said nothing. I never said nothing to the people.
I
I
understand that,
didn't.
but
I
I'm not talking
didn't.
about any of that. I'm talking about what you
Okay.
just said just now, that you're paying Jay Dunn for this fraud. That's the only thing I'm addressing, nothing else. Because
Well,
nothing else
There
is
was
according
legal.
nothing
to, I don't
fraudulent.
think it's
There was nothing fraudulent.
It's
according
absolutely
to.
fraudulent. I'm going to say this again.
If
TMO
the
is the
woman got up
owner.
there
You're
and
not
asked,
letting, you have to let me speak too, Jay Dunn. We can
no,
have a
no,
very
because
intelligent conversation.
I've
We
not
can have
gotten
a
a chance
very
to speak
intelligent
yet.
conversation, Jay
No,
Yeah,
no,
Dunn.
you guys
There's
gotta
no
have a
hate
I
in my
back
have
and
not
heart.
forth.
spoken yet. I've not spoken yet, though.
Right, Ghetto.
You
Let her go.
spoke,
And
you spoke, and then Krista spoke, and then now you trying to speak again. I ain't spoke yet. Fuck you mean?
all right,
So
Jay Dunn. He's
again,
gonna.
where was his frat brother, the entertainment attorney, when Lemon was doing the same thing? Where was his frat brother? I don't give a fuck about him or his frat brother, and that's what I'm letting him know. I don't care. The fact is, if Krista didn't want her image up there and she said she didn't, which is as plain as day, then it is what it is. Remove it. YouTube
Just Krista,
guidelines even say, YouTube guidelines even say, if you have an issue with a creator or with something on their page, please ask them to remove it. That's the first thing that they say. Krista
then
already did that.
just
Krista
Krista's
already
beef.
did that.
Jay Dunn, you can't just keep speaking, babe, for us to have an intelligent conversation.
I
If
ain't finished
Jessica,
yet. I
but
didn't finish
but
yet.
you're
So we
going,
ain't having no
Let
conversation.
us know when you
We not.
Ghetto.
We
When
not.
she says she's finished, then listen. You know, Jay Dunn's not gonna stop until she's finished, but she will be on mute when you
Correct.
talk. Let's go.
Correct. Did I put a period on it?
Jesus Christ.
Don't
Go
limit,
ahead, Jay
don't
Dunn.
limit say, did he put a period? Bitch, I ain't put no period. Fuck you mean? Again, she asked. She asked for her image to be taken down. She asked for her voice to be taken down. That's the first thing that YouTube asked us to do as content creators. Once the person don't oblige, then you are able to take matters into your own hands if that means getting a representative. Thank you.
Are you through? All right, go ahead, Ghetto. She can't interrupt you. Go ahead.
So who the person she has to ask to take her image down is TMO because that's who she lended her image to by participating in TMO's platform. Just Lolo then played TMO's content, which TMO gave her a right to. So if you have a beef, it's with TMO. It's not with Lolo, who was given rights and privileges to the asset. You guys have got to follow the chain of ownership and the chain of command. And if you don't and skip that and take your own actions, it's bullying, it's intimidating, it's stopping free enterprise. And that will have serious ramifications. Ladies, let's stop this. Let's arbitrate. Let's mediate. Let's
Can I
negotiate.
say
Let's
something
do the
before you
right
leave?
thing, ladies.
Yeah, the mediator is good. But go
Can
ahead,
I say
just
something before
Krista.
you leave, Ghetto?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't know if he was going to jump down right
You're
after or not.
good. No, I don't think he's leaving
Okay,
until we're finished with the conversation. That's how Ghetto is. But go ahead.
okay. Ghetto, just like she was given permission from TMO to play the video, TMO gave her rights to play the whole video that she needed to play. Not bits and pieces of the video that made Krista look some type of way because certain parts were not being able to be played. If that was the case, then now what? Because that's going to make me look worse than what's already going on. I take depression meds and stuff, Ghetto. Okay? Just a little something to let you know. I got my ducks in order. Okay? I don't want to be looked at the way that light was going to make me look. I don't want that on me. I'm already
Hold
being
on,
looked
but
at some
Krista,
kind of
but
way.
Krista, Krista, don't tell nobody about your depression pill. I mean, hell, don't make me turn into an attorney up here. The fact is, what was the intent for playing? Was it for malicious
Exactly.
intent? Was it, ghetto? Since you want to be up here talking about your frat boy and all this bullshit,
Let
what
me
was the
know
intent?
when it's my turn to speak. I will definitely respond.
Right, go ahead.
So the
Go
intent was
ahead,
to
Ghetto.
figure out what was said and whether there was something that was disparaging about her mother and how her mother got into it. That is what she was in seek of. She then was intimidated by you, so she then chose to go to where you were. She did do that. She didn't have to do that, but she did. But just Krista, back to you. You willfully participated in TMO's stream. You can't now ask how you look after you willfully participated. It's not like Lolo tricked you into saying anything. You went up on TMO's on your own volition. And she did not chop and screw it. She just went to a
But
certain point and started playing it.
But Lolo
She
was
didn't
chopping and
manipulate it.
screwing.
She
But Lolo
didn't.
was chopping and screwing the video.
Chop and screw means she manipulated. She didn't manipulate
Okay,
anything. She went
then
just went
okay,
to a
whatever
certain
it
time
means,
stamp.
whatever it means, that's what Lolo was doing. She was in search of a question, supposedly, which would have been her reason. But in order for her to get the answer or question or whatever that she was looking for, she was not able to publicly play the whole video. So therefore, she was forced to only go to
She could have
Krista
just asked
and D
you.
Miss
She
O.
could have just asked you. She could have just asked you though, Krista.
She should. I
And
agree
to
with
prove
now that.
Exactly.
Now, as we
right.
arbitrate, I agree exactly, Jay Dunn. She should have just asked Krista what the hell she said. That, as we
Right.
arbitrate,
And
I
I was
do
in the
agree to that.
back to talk to her about that, Ghetto. I went to Lolo to tell her that. Lolo was at the point where she was just ready to listen and follow through whatever everybody was coming up on her platform telling her towards me. Even though I was still just like when she came to my platform, I was nice towards her. I was nice to her when I came up on her platform. I gave her the same respect. And she chose to leave me in the back, and she said it. She let everybody know, and they chuckled about it, and they said, rah, 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 you did the right thing. Okay, no problem. So then
You
this was the next thing for me to do.
just, Krista, you had
That's all.
just made a statement that you would never come back to her page again, though. And then you came back to her page. I
Yeah,
probably
but
wouldn't have let you up either.
as
I
the
did come.
representative, I came right back before I even submitted a YouTube form.
One
I'm
second. Thank you
definitely not
very.
talking about you,
Thank
J
you very
Dub.
much. Hold on one second. Thank you
I
very
know,
much,
but
L
Larry
Blue,
don't
for
give
the.
no fucks
Hold on
about it.
one second. Hey, thank you very much, L Blue, for the super chat. But go ahead, y'all. But see, you're
I
right with
can't
the mediation situation.
before I put any form, I came there because by that point I had just called Demon Soul, and then I came there in Laura's back chat, and Laura said, "No, Jay Dunn, I'm not letting you up. No, no." But then now y'all want to talk to me about the form that was submitted 5 hours ago. Well, Laurie could have stopped that form. But
So
Laurie said, nah, Jay Dunn, I don't want you up. So fuck it. It is what it is.
So just so we're clear, Jay Dunn, we're gonna have clear video evidence that you came as TMO's representative, not just Krista's. You switched that after the fact when you learned that TMO did not give you that right. Just Krista has no right. So you
That's a
have a false.
lie.
So
That's a
you
lie
have a
though.
false client, and that's what we're gonna have to. That's what, unfortunately, y'all gonna leave us to have to litigate.
And
But
I
Let me
that's
will
a
read this
lie.
I will counter
quick,
sue.
real
I
quick.
think
Okay,
I
hold
will
on.
counter
Wait,
one
sue
wait,
for
second. Hold on
depression
one
and
second.
everything up
Krista,
under it.
Krista, stop. Hold
Hold
on,
on one
Krista, please
second.
stop.
One
Okay.
second.
Okay.
TMO didn't have any stipulation to Lolo playing the video. It was her prerogative to play whichever part she wanted. You won't prevail.
All right. Goodbye. Who cares what
Now,
anybody
what
else
did you
saying?
say? What did you say, just
Well, no,
Krista?
well, I was about to answer Ghetto because Ghetto said that I switched everything. No. Demon Soul made me her representative months ago when Next was coming after her channel. Remember, I came through and I told all of y'all motherfuckers, if y'all listen, I said that I'm not only representing Pizarro back then, but I said it's about 3 or 4 other people.
I agree with you.
That ain't
I'm
no
not arguing
that ain't
that.
no
But right
switch
now,
up. That ain't no switch up.
but your claim was put in for just Krista and not TMO, because TMO, you can't put in a claim for TMO when it's her asset and she gave rights and usage to it. So now you're saying your claim is for Krista, and Krista just says she's going to pay you for that. So she's now admitting
For
on
what she did
video
for me, not TMO. I don't have nothing to
she
do with
didn't
her
do
and
it. She
TMO.
couldn't do anything for TMO. TMO doesn't have any
I don't have
claim.
nothing to do with that. I have nothing to
TMO's
say
not
about her and
harmed,
TMO.
right?
Okay.
TMO's not
Only thing I
Wait
harmed.
a
have
second.
to talk about
Hold
is
on.
me and J Don.
Krista. Hold on, Krista. See, this the
Okay.
thing, Ghetto. When you put on your lawyer hat, TMO don't have no claim. Meanwhile, Laurie collected all this money off TMO's content. Then what was the purpose of TMO's live that I was just on earlier tonight? Oh, TMO definitely got claim. Fuck you talking about? Get on the
TMO,
phone and call your frat brother.
TMO, and I have the screenshots of TMO saying, "Don't worry about no money, Lolo. Go do your thing." I'm not sure where you're going with this, J Dub.
And I have the entire live where TMO was talking about how Laurie got this upset and overpouring of donations and different things like that by playing her content that people didn't come to her channel to see. That
And
live exists.
and it sounds like you're talking about a live after she had already told Lolo she could have exclusive rights for free. She can't
Well,
change
and
the
that's
business there. We had a meeting of the
did they
minds.
no, there was nothing signed. Who you
Again,
think you talking? Who
that's
you
why
think
I
you
beat you
talking
too.
to,
I don't
Ghetto?
know who you think you're talking to. I do business law every day. That's why before you talked about anything signed, if you would listen to me, please, Jay Dunn, there was a meeting of the mind. The contract was negotiated and done. There's no signature needed. There was a meeting of the minds. I beat you to it in my argument.
That's a lie. So
You're under the impression that every
I
door.
only have to do with what's for Krista. I have nothing to do with anything else. I'm not here for that. All I know
J
is I
Dub,
gave her permission
J Dub,
to
I'm
do the
hoping
other
that you
stuff
will
for me.
stop this because I promise you, you hear the
no,
seriousness
no,
in my voice. You
my
can't
form
harm
is
Lolo.
already
You
sent.
can't harm Lolo.
It's
Uh,
sent.
you
It
can
It's
sounds
fix
like
it.
sent.
you're trying to be a little intimidating, actually. It doesn't sound
Right,
No,
like
and
I'm
it's
being
somebody.
already
It
honest,
sent.
sounds like you're
Krista.
It's
trying to
already sent.
intimidate.
Krista,
What
I'm
you
being
want me to do if
honest.
it's already sent?
He's not
Okay.
being
All right.
intimidating. He's speaking on
No,
you.
it
I mean,
sounds
what he
like that.
knows.
Listen, that's just my opinion. Just my
Well,
opinion.
my thing
Just
is
my
though,
opinion.
okay, so if Ghetto comes up with his opinion or whatnot, and Jay Dunn's yelling, I mean, he didn't even call Jay Dunn out of her name. He called it.
Well,
She
that
called him a
doesn't
I
mean
bitch,
didn't
you're
and she
call
angry
him
at
knows
out of
it.
somebody
his
because you
name
call
either.
them out
I
their
ain't called him
name.
out of his
You
name.
actually called me a bitch, J Dub, but it's okay. I
Yeah,
don't.
you
It
did,
doesn't
but
bother me,
okay.
babe.
But anyway, let's okay. So okay, Ghetto. At
Well,
this
if there's
point,
nothing
so
else to
so
be said, and
so
since we're now going to turn this over into the law, then I think at this time I have nothing else to say, and I'll see you guys in court. Bye.
we'll see Jay Dunn. Yeah, I don't. At this point, don't people resolve things like Jay Dunn? You know, when you submit a form to YouTube, you can retract it. We both know that.
Well, but that's the thing. That was the question that I asked you. I said, well, what do you do? But again, what is going to be a resolution?
Well, I mean, a resolution. Like, I mean, I saw a comment right there. It sounds like the only issue that y'all have is that the whole video needs to be played. What if the whole video is played and everybody can have their own opinion? Is everybody happy? Because it sounds like, Jay Dunn, that you're upset that people profited off of anything because you said that she got memberships, she got super chats or whatever. I mean, nobody could. And you said that she profited off of TMO's video, but TMO gave the approval. So, are you
Exclusive
guys
rights.
good? If she, yeah, she gave her the rights. That's her property. It's her intellectual property. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
J
get
Dunn
it.
knows this. J Dunn is very
No,
intelligent.
I know she is. That's why I'm saying it. I wouldn't say this to a dummy. You know, like, you know what I'm
Well,
saying? But
but what I think I done
because you
told
got,
y'all is that y'all 5 hours too late.
we
We're
don't
not.
care. No, we're not. You can retract that. We know this. We're not 5 hours. I know you said 3:30 and this and that, but see, here's the
That's
problem,
what
right?
Krista said in her video.
Well, my thing is though, Lolo was right on the platform with you over at TMO. So you think you saying that she was late at that time when she was having a conversation with you, which you could have told her, hey Lolo, by the way, you know reached our deadline or whatever the case may be. So you let the time run out. I mean, because Lolo has a job. She can't watch YouTube all day to see that just Krista put a 3:30 demand.
But she does though. But she does.
How do you know that she watched the video, Jay Dunn?
When Krista went live, Lolo was live. And the people up in Lolo's chat was telling her that Krista was live. I watched Lolo drag me and Krista because people in her chat told her that Krista was live with that video. It's up in Lolo's video right now. What are you talking about?
So when you make a demand, I don't care if it's go ahead, Ghetto. I saw you come off mute. Go ahead.
No, no, no. Go ahead, Envy. Go ahead, because we're
No,
still
what I
missing
was
the
saying.
point. No point.
No, right. I'll say this just one thing because this matters. Obviously, when you make a complaint, it's demand, right? So when you make a demand, you say, "Hey, you know, to resolve this issue, we would like to strike. To resolve this issue, we would like this image taken off. To resolve this issue, we would like the whole video played." So what's the demand? Like, let's not talk about the strike. I get the strike, but what is the demand of the actual complaint?
Well, even with Lolo's video in question, I actually clicked her link and gave my own demand, representing myself. All of that is up in the video.
Go
You
ahead,
actually
Low
intimidated her, but
or
I don't want to
Ghetto.
start each other. You actually intimidated her. And again, you're saying why Krista was here. There's no claim. The basis for me and Lolo's argument, which we're going to have representation for if something happens to her channel. If nothing happens to her channel, we're not going to do anything. But I'm fearful that something's going to happen to her channel. If it does, we got no choice but to act. You have to defend yourself illegally. So if you harm her for a product that you did not own, that is going to be egregious, Jay Dunn.
Ghetto. I'm acting on behalf of Krista. The person that you should have been talking to was Krista. She was up here, but you didn't want to talk to.
Was talking to Krista as well, Jay Dunn. I'm talking to anybody because if Krista will tell
Right,
you to stop, if that
because
will help you stop.
Lori,
Krista's
no, no,
Krista's response is that she's going to countersue any
But
suit.
you interrupted Krista and basically told her that you're taking over to speak. That's why she's not here.
yes, because Krista and Ghetto was speaking, and I was sitting right here up on mute, waiting on my turn.
But you said she didn't speak, so she did speak.
Well, then you should. Well, you probably should have talked to Krista more. This is all I'm saying.
To
Whatever
both of
Krista
y'all
gonna counter
equally.
sue, hold on. Whatever Krista gonna counter sue ain't got shit to do with me. All I did was fill out a YouTube form, which is
Well,
what I can do.
it's actually the same thing because you're asking her to take her image down, and her position is she's being slandered off her own words that went on her own volition, that she wasn't tricked into saying that she didn't get paid to participate. Nobody tricked her. Nobody filmed her. Nobody recorded her illegally. She willingly clicked that link. After you click the link, you got to click another button. It's so intentional to end up on a link that she can't then say she was harmed when she willfully participated. It's like getting into a car accident. You made a little mistake. The other person made a little mistake. Y'all get into a big accident. You're both equally wrong.
Well, Let me talk to you in the language that I know. If I sign a contract with NBC for my voice and my likeness to be on NBC, I'd be damned if ABC got me over there. Cause I ain't signed shit with you. I didn't agree to it with you. But on NBC, yes, you can have my likeness, you can have my voice, you can have whatever I came to say.
Krista,
But
Krista,
ABC,
Yes.
but
Yes, it's
ABC
right.
me,
can't touch
MV.
shit on mine. Since you want to talk about
Yes, it's
entertainment
me,
law.
MV.
So I want to counter your argument
Ghetto.
because it
Can I
is.
just say one more thing,
Hold on
Ghetto,
one
before
second.
you
Can I
talk?
counter her argument? Because I don't want you to
Jadon,
leave.
can you please, since they're going to take this to court, and since it will probably go beyond you, and just in case I have to get an attorney, which I will do, can you please no longer discuss me at this point, if that's okay with them?
But that's going to be impossible because she represented you in the claim. It's impossible
Well,
That's
for
okay.
no,
you can't ask
That
somebody to
I
part,
submitted my
represent you.
as far
form,
as
but if
that,
she
Are
it's
you
don't want me
okay.
to
firing her?
talk,
But I'm
if
talking
she
Are
don't
about
you
want
any
me to,
firing
if she
her
further.
don't
from
want,
representation? Are
No,
you
I'm
Now
not
the
firing
only
her
firing
from your
her. No, I'm
representation?
not. No, I'm not. No,
Krista,
I am not. I'm
Krista,
just
let
saying
me
I
This
ask.
don't
is
want to
not how this
discuss
works,
this any
Krista.
further.
This is
I'd
not how
rather
this
wait
works.
until we get to court. I'd rather wait until we get to court and have her, if she need to
So
work with my attorney.
Jay
That's all
Dunn,
I'm
if
saying.
I
I
can
have
respond,
nothing else to say.
Jay Dunn, if I can respond
so
to what you
okay,
just,
Krista. Okay,
Thank
thank you,
you.
if I can
Krista.
Thank you,
I'll
J.
respond
stop
Don.
to,
that.
Krista, let
Thank
me
you.
ask you a
And I'll
if
question.
be
I
in
Two
can,
touch with you.
questions.
Thank you,
Okay.
MV. Thank
All
you,
right.
MV.
I got two questions. You ready?
for me or for Krista.
No, Krista. I knew she was gonna
I
deal.
knew she was leaving.
So,
So let me
this
respond
is.
to Jay Dunn's. Let me respond to Jay Dunn's argument.
Go
Her
ahead.
argument, while it made sense and sound legally sound, the problem that she would have is in this scenario, in this example, she signed up for TMO, which is a network. The network can then outsource whatever they want because they would have paid or she would have participated with
Lolo.
that
And now the
network.
grown-ups can talk. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
so for her. So Jay Dunn speaks as if she was representing herself or at ABC and NBC. She's not. She went and signed up at TMO's network, and then TMO chose to take her product and put it on another platform. Jay Dunn can't now go to that platform and ask for royalties or any compensation because it's TMO that she has to get compensation from. It's like being on an album. You get on my album, NV, and I know you know this, NV. So I'm not speaking down to you. I'm speaking for your audience, for the purpose of your audience.
I
You get
got
on my album. You give me the rights to the album. I go sell the album to RCA, to Leor Cohen or somebody. You can't now go after Leor Cohen and say, "Yo, you owe me for that." They go like, "You're crazy. You did that in his studio. You gave him the rights, and he brought me the music. If you want to get paid, you got to go back to him to get paid." I'm sorry for
RY.
taking so long.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
little sis.
hey y'all. Does BBW not understand what the hell she just did? Because to ask your legal representative to stop speaking for you is firing them as your representative.
Oh,
I asked her RY. I said, "Are you firing Jay Dunn?"
That's
She's.
exactly what that
I
means.
asked her. I asked her. I said, "So you're firing Jay Dunn?" Which
Is
if
she
which
okay?
well, that is going to be Envy has to allow Lolo and I access to this to take to my fraternity brothers when the time comes in. We're gonna get one right in the DC area, Lolo. So you ain't got far to go.
little mama
This is
Obama.
unfortunate.
Yes, it's me.
All right, thank you.
This is unfortunate because usually I troll. I promise you, I'm not trolling right now. We all saw how Lola was hurt over her channel, how happy she was to get her monetization back. And for these ladies that do this right now, it's so disgusting that it's not even
It's
funny. And this is
terrible.
nothing personal against just Krista or Jay Dunn. I made sure I didn't cross any lines. I wasn't disrespectful, and I kept the same tone. This hurts. This really is a punch in the gut.
Absolutely.
And here's my thing.
Absolutely.
Here's my thing. I don't understand how BBW can sit up here and say, I never said anything about Lolo's mama. You're a liar. Because when Lolo got back from Vegas, Lolo and BBW fell out. The first thing BBW came out her mouth and said was, "Oh, Lolo called me on the phone and her sister was there, and I was upset
Preach.
about Lolo mother's care. I feel like she's not doing a good job." And even
Mm-hmm.
her sister said the same thing. So what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck are you talking about?
They're lies.
Facts. Nothing but facts. But Lolo, aren't you on didn't you tell us that you're on medication as well
Yep, I
for
sure
your
am. I fear
depression?
for my life. I
Yeah.
have suffered with depression since the age of 15, and
Right.
I take my Trintellix daily,
Okay. Okay.
See what I'm
along
saying?
with my anxiety medication.
Lolo,
Yeah.
I want you to
Which
understand
could,
this
which
right here.
may or may not affect, which may or may not affect your ability to take care of your elderly mother. Correct?
No, 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 no. But
No,
it
no, no.
does make me.
What I'm saying is, if you're without your
Oh,
medication, if you're without your medication, it would impede your ability to take care of
oh,
your mother,
absolutely.
right? Okay, I was just
Absolutely.
checking. All
And I
right,
go,
cool.
people go to the pharmacy with me every time I pick up my
You
medications.
see what
Lola,
I'm
what do you think
saying?
about this before they go back around the corner here? I got to ask this before I forget. Okay, how do you feel about them saying that, or not them, but just Krista saying that none of your family photos have been posted? But here's the thing, right? I know that they have. I have them,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
obviously, because you're you and I'm me. Um, so, but she did say it doesn't matter. She did say that she has you by your house, this and that. She said it on this platform, but go ahead.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Lolo, I want you to understand this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just Krista is paying it forward. She enjoys the humiliation rituals that Lemon imposes upon her. So now what she's doing is she's taking that same humiliation ritual and just paying it forward and putting it on you. She's
Mm.
insane. The simple fact that she decided to wait until your channel became monetized again,
I hate
and
that.
now she's pulling this stunt. Baby, you can't win when you play dirty. And truth of the matter is, she's really upset that you got a trip and money out of Lemon, and
Right.
she hasn't.
Mm.
Let's
Right.
be very clear. And the
Oof.
nerve of her to
Mm.
say anybody is bullying her after it came out of her mouth that she's no longer going back over there to Lolo's panel. Just 24 hours later, going over there, sitting on her panel and talking to her as a bullying tactic, as if to say, try it if you want to.
This is
That's
to
what it
you,
felt
R
like.
and Y.
What?
This comment.
RYTV and Crystal told the viewers to call adult services on Lolo back. Hello?
Wow.
Hello? And and if I heard
About
BBW
her
tonight,
mother,
she
and we
said
got
she
proof
doesn't
of
talk
that
to Lolo
too.
on the phone. She's a liar.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
Wow.
then
nasty.
what I also find interesting, because today Lolo's mama was her mom, but
Hmm.
Lolo,
Mm.
when you had your situation with the DMV, and then she and
Mm-hmm.
Dory or whatever had their panel, and then she came out and she was like, "Yeah, you sent your mama to the doctor by herself," and she just like went in about your
Yep.
mom being you being negligent with your mom. So now it's mom, and you call me if mom needs anything. And the fact that you have this woman so associated with your mom is just ridiculous. Like,
And
I
she's not
keep
that
this lady
associated
away.
with my mom. She's not. That's the thing. She's not.
Well,
She's
she was
See, and
not.
saying,
for Mama Obama, let me tell you this too. Here in Virginia, I don't know about anywhere else. I've only lived in two states. I'm from Dallas, and now I live in Virginia, so I can really only speak for Virginia. BBW is an idiot because here in the state of Virginia, Uber and Lyft created a program where you can send your elderly parents to the doctor in an Uber or a Lyft. And
Which
she
is what her
okay?
doctor suggested because he
Hello?
wanted her to have a little more independence.
Exactly.
So I put her in, I close the door, I speak to the Uber or the Lyft driver, and I send her, and they take her out of it, and
But
they
you would
have her
think somebody
appointment
that
and
was a
back.
nurse that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't even have an NPI or has never taken an NCLEX would know that.
No,
"No,
yeah.
listen, that child, bye. That lady ain't no nurse."
Mm-mm-mm.
Child, the nerve. And
Not,
then
Child.
for her
not
to
with
sit
that
up
fucked
here
up
and
grammar.
say that anybody has well, she knows she's struggling financially. See, because baby girl, if you were so well off and you got so much to say about Lola being financially strapped at the moment, see,
Am
if you
I?
had it like that, you wouldn't have been upset and demanded a $25 birthday cash at back if you really had it. Or is it that Mary's money is getting a little funny?
That's
Mm,
funny. It says
mm,
on my rent that I
interesting.
owe $0, but okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that thing just ruffled my feathers a little bit.
Yep. It says
Lolo,
zero
Lolo,
point
until
zero.
we see what's
Yes, love.
going on,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make sure that you keep your commentary about Jay Dunn and Orchestra to a minimum until we see what's going on with your channel.
Absolutely. I have no reason to talk about
Okay.
him. None at all. I don't go over there talking about Jay Dunn. I, I just don't. I don't want to argue with her, so I don't talk about her. Um, Krista, nobody asked her to come up on my panel. Nobody was looking for her to get bought down. Um, hell, I sent the money back twice. And then she decided to drop and went over to, and someone just sent me a bunch of clips that I have yet to listen to.
Mm.
Um, so okay,
Now let
but
me ask you
that's all
this,
right.
Lolo. Do you feel like maybe you shouldn't have sent that $80 back to make it worth it if you're gonna go through all this?
If I was gonna go through all this, I would have kept it and dropped it and kept on moving.
And this is why I said to you the other day, your household and your
Let me
financial responsibilities come before anybody,
let me go grab
especially
her.
an online friendship with somebody that
Right,
never really
Facts.
liked you to begin with.
It
right.
seems like it.
Yeah, they didn't like each other. I told Lolo this today. They were playing in
She
each other
did.
faces. Like y'all didn't like each other. Y'all not friends. Y'all not sisters. That fake sister shit, I saw right through it. Y'all never been friends. First of all, Lolo, you can move. Like, she can see you outside driving in your car, and going to the pharmacy and going to the grocery store and buying Prime. She can't do that. This lady
Okay.
talk about being a nurse. you can't be a nurse when you got a LVN, LPN, RN, CNA, all these different people coming over your house, flipping your big ass over, wiping your big ass, and hoping you get from room to room. So
Oh
how
no, no,
you
but
gonna
no,
be a
no,
nurse
Obama.
and
This
you
the
No,
same
got
that
it?
person.
that video's not on
This the same
private.
person that called me, you, and Ladon black prostitute bitches for being
Right,
over here at Envy's, and I would be a prostitute
right,
all day long because a prostitute has to walk out their house.
right.
Baby.
Right. And then for her to be over here and envy, why you ain't saying nothing? Because this the third day that I've seen her on your panel here. When she said anybody who come and hit your panel, we're prostitutes making money for you. You're just a Trump's a filthy, low down, dirty Trump
Hmm.
supporter with a shit bag on his side. But she over here. It's not making sense.
See, but
That's
here's the
too
thing, though,
much.
little mama Obama, you do understand that BBW understands that Envy does not have a colostomy bag. And this is how I know that. And she popped herself. And Envy, correct me if I'm wrong. Did she not sit on Beyonce's internet, in the words of Just Kimmy, and say, well, why would you dispute that? Because then if we know that's not the truth, and if you dispute it, then what else are they going to drag you on? Just like they say, I can't get up and walk and leave my house. I let them believe what they want because it's
Mm-hmm.
content.
Yeah.
So she knows that man ain't got no damn colostomy bag.
And
Mm.
just so you know, just to answer you, little Mama Obama, the reason why is to get to where we're at right now because I know that Lolo is correct.
Hmm.
And my mother is also
Because little
taking
Mama
depression
Obama,
medication.
the one thing
Mm-mm.
is yeah, that's not we can't just hang out here. Her and I can't just hang out and be like, hey, how's this, how's that. There was a purpose. Lolo knows that I have all my ducks in a row. Lolo's fine, trust me.
Now, Lolo, earlier
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
today, because it was said, well, Lolo sits on YouTube all
What is
day,
she
and
do?
if she
What is
doesn't
she
work,
doing?
what?
Which is
I was
odd because
What
I
are
walking.
you,
was off today.
what are you doing, Jay Dunn?
I'm walking for my client. Do you see me
Now, Lolo,
walking?
Did I hear you say you was off today, which is why you was
Yeah,
able to sit on YouTube today?
yeah.
Where you walking
Oh,
to, Jay
okay.
Dunn?
In the grass, touching grass. You want to see me
Let me
touch?
see.
She probably walking the dog.
I'm walking for
I
my
would
client. So
imagine.
what we talking about here?
Jay Dunn, this is so sad that you're doing this. Lolo, Lolo, Lolo is an OG in this
Pasty
sector.
sweat.
Not as much OG as you, but I don't understand how you would want to harm your own sector like this, Jay Dunn. This is so unfair.
Touching grass and walking. What are we talking about here?
That's a lot of
So,
grass.
so now you can walk for Krista. You're that much of a representative. Your feet move for her, and you're over close to a
What ain't
thousand
what
miles
ain't
of.
what ain't your mouth moving for Laurie? Ain't your mouth
No,
moving for her?
I'm up here for right and wrong, Jay Dunn. I'm only up here for right and wrong. If I thought Lolo was wrong, I'd be sitting on the couch minding my business.
I heard a lot of y'all talking for her.
Because she's unable to speak right now to the topic where she's being wronged. And this is what the beef sector gives, no? As an OG of the beef sector, you know everybody has an opinion.
Well, also as an OG of the B sector, I've been in court the most. Thank
But
you.
what but how does that make this all right because of your personal experiences? This isn't personal to you, Jay Dunn. You weren't harmed in this at all. You weren't brought up in this at all. You accepted the role of representative, and that's why you're here in this role. And that's what kind of makes me come up with Jay Dunn because you are intelligent. You know how this game is, and it's not fair. That's why I say the bullying and harassment comes in.
Well, anyway, ghetto. Did you see me walking around Envy?
Your
Hmm.
yard is beautiful too.
Oh well, thank you. We keep it manicured over here. Thank you.
It's the
But
Georgia way. It's the down south way. It's what y'all do.
well, thank you. But yeah, I just noticed as soon as I dropped down, here come R and Y and little Mama Obama. Where
Oh
was y'all
God.
when I was up here?
Oh
I'm
God.
not talking. Okay, hold on. I'm not talking to you, Jadon. I don't have no reason to have any conversation with you. According to other people in this chat, your client made a video tonight about me. I don't talk to or about that lady. I have the right to say what the fuck I want to say about the big bitch, and I'm gonna do it. And that's just that on that. Like,
Well,
I'm
first and
not talking to
foremost,
you.
hold on.
I'm not
That's
talking
a
to you
fact.
about a bitch who made a
You can
video
calm your
about me.
tone.
I'm not talking to
Calm
you
your
about a
tone. I
bitch
just
who made
said
a video
why
about me.
hold on. Calm your tone. I'm not
No, I'm
riding.
not. I'm not. Why do I have to talk to you about a bitch who made a video about me that I'm not gonna
Well,
go
why are you
watch?
talking to me about a bitch who made a video about
Because
you?
why are you talking to me? You're asking me why did I come up here to talk about this bitch? Because she talked about me. Are you okay?
Well, that's all you had to say. Are you okay?
I didn't have to say anything.
Well, then don't say nothing.
Well,
RYTV.
I'm going to talk when I want to talk. Like, this ain't
Well,
that.
I mean, don't say nothing. I'm not about to argue with you about when you gonna
I'm
speak or
not
not.
arguing with you either. I'm just letting you know when it comes to your client, go watch your client's videos. Apparently, she made a video about me. Go watch her video and see what she said. And then that's that. If anybody make a video about you, you have the right to respond however you see fit as well. I don't go live. So wherever I'm at, if I want to click a link and say whatever I want to say, pop my shit, I'm going to pop my shit. And that's just how it's going to go.
And that's perfectly fine because I know you said you're younger than me. Girl, I'm in my 39th year. I'm not about to argue with the likes of you.
That's good.
RYTV.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Okay, so what's going
Oh.
on here about my client?
Oh no, no, I didn't come up here and say anything when you and her was up here because number one, I don't have an issue with you, so my gripe really wasn't towards you. And then two, I'm not gonna have a conversation with her because it's gonna go in one ear and out the other because she's very defensive. So I just decided to come up here when she was gone. That way I could say what I had to say without being interrupted, being yelled at, being called a prostitute, and all this other kind of stuff. So that's all.
Well, don't worry about that RYTV. I would never call you any of those things.
I know you were, and I
And
appreciate
I
that.
actually do apologize on the behalf of my client. But you know
Hey,
that my
Don,
other
you
client
taking
is
this
Demon
so
Soul.
far, bro. Why are you taking this
Demon
so
Soul,
far?
Demon Soul is also my other client. RY, did you know?
Yeah, we learned today. We all learned today, J Don.
I'm talking to RY. Why you keep
I'm
typing?
sorry. I'm sorry.
You better go talk to chat rep or somebody. RY, you there?
RY.
She's choosing to mute up. You know on why it's sharp.
Yeah, she's not muted up or whatever, but go ahead. Yeah, she's probably not talking. That's why I said something. But ghetto or wait, hold on. Like let's not skip over anything, right?
Yes, sir.
So you did say that she terminated her representative.
She did. She did on live. She came up and told Jay Dunn to stop speaking on her behalf. She said, please keep me out of this. When the only reason Jay Dunn is in this is because of her. That terminates Jay Dunn's representation. But unfortunately, Jay Dunn already acted though. So it's a little too late. But I guess going forward, but they can always go behind the scenes and create their own. I don't know their behind the scenes conversation. But here on live, she did terminate Jay Dunn's representation. That's why Jay Dunn hurry up
Um,
and dropped out. Jay Dunn was
can
bright.
I actually speak? Can I
Yes,
actually
ma'am.
speak?
Yes, ma'am.
So no, I wasn't terminated. Where's RY?
Good question. I don't know why she dropped. I would imagine RY
Oh,
will come back.
yeah, she got to come back up there. But no, I
She
wasn't
will, for
terminated.
sure,
If
for
I have
sure.
to be honest, Ghetto, I believe what she said was she didn't want me to speak to you two about this.
Well, that will be up for someone else's to listen to the conversation, to arbitrate, mediate, and or litigate. I'm hoping that we can arbitrate in advance. I hope it doesn't get to litigation. because I don't. Jay Dunn, this isn't cheap. This isn't a cheap process, especially if Lolo's channel is harmed. We'll be able to attach real claims to this. You have no harm. You have no skin in the game other than the skin you put into this. Krista is doing whatever she's doing because she feels she's hurt, but she can't prove any harm. We will clearly be able to prove harm to Lolo's page if something happens to it tomorrow. So there's levels to this thing, J Don.
I've had a channel and been a channel holder for years. You don't think I know? You
No,
know, it's cute. Hold on, ghetto.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
cute
sorry.
because once you got to talking to Envy, you said I'm not talking down to you, bro. But all you've been doing is talking down to me. Like I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm just presenting me and Lolo's case. That's all. It's not talking down. But if you knew then, J Don, I'm shocked that you're taking this aggressive position. I see you as a more conservative individual in life, but here we are.
Oh, I'm not conservative at all.
Well, then you know why we are where we are, and the way I'm speaking, It's not speaking down to you. It's speaking very specific and black and white. I don't deal in gray and legal and financial matters. There's no gray. The law is the law. And unfortunately, it led me to a Jay Wilson topic, and the law is for the law. Jay Wilson, he having some one line, bro. He be having some
Oh,
one line.
damn.
You say what you want.
Jesus.
Jay Wilson's a funny motherfucker,
Wait a minute. Damn. Okay, so
Kiddo
let's sue
couldn't even
each.
keep
Now
himself
we're
from
done laughing.
laughing.
Let's sue each other some more. Let's go. Molly said Octavia should have never told us about this. True.
That's Octavia's fault.
So okay, so let me ask you this, right? Because we'll explore all things. I'm not asking for a resolution. It is what it is. But I asked about the demand, right? I didn't get an answer. So what in the form is the demand? Take the video down, scour the channel, strike it, get rid of it, play the whole video. Like, what is the demand that has a plausible response?
Well, I did give my demand, and Laurie somewhat respected my demand. But the demand that you are seeking is going to have to come from Chris.
but you're her representative, so you should at
Yeah,
least know what she wants. If y'all
you
had the
put the
proper
form in.
counseling, yeah, if you have the proper
Thank
counseling,
you,
then you
Mama
should know what
Girl.
it is that she wants.
Well, no, I just came over here and saw y'all over here, and I clicked the link because I'm like, why she get grilled and interrogated? I don't know what her demand is. She gonna have to tell that to Laurie.
So you're
There
not
is
going to
no
tell us the
demand.
demand. So sometimes we have to ask you, and sometimes we have to have Krista. But Krista
No,
fired
no,
you, so
no, Krista, no. I just told you I didn't get fired.
we're not
Krista
allowed to
said
ask you
that
what the demand of your form is. You just came up here and said that you
unless
submitted a
unless you
form.
think unless you think I'm telepathic to know what she want to tell Laura right now, I don't have no answer for you.
Jay Dunn, how
I'm
often does somebody have representation but they're not on the same page? That's not very often, my love.
well, Lemon had it, and he messed with my
Why do
channel.
you? But
That's a
that's not
lie.
relevant tonight, though.
Well, it is though, because you asked how often. I just gave you an example.
And so if you got to use that example and make me counter that, Lemon was specific. He wanted pages gone. He wanted Octavius to take people's pages. He didn't want no
Online.
restoration.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, Krista said whatever Krista said. Is that R and Y? She came back.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, R and Y. I need to be up here with the church goers because I ain't got time for these people.
Oh,
So
but to
okay,
answer your question, I
Did she
did
call
hear
me a
tonight that
heathen?
you were TMO's representative.
all
I
of
heard
y'all
tonight.
heathens up here.
Oh God.
Mm.
Oh, you just
Including
needed to
Lil
change.
Mama, including
I'm,
Lil Mama Obama. She a
mm,
heathen
She's
too.
she's
I'm
not a
definitely a
heathen.
heathen. I definitely am.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, she
I'm an
a heathen.
outlaw and yeah, I'm a piece of
Hmm.
shit and all that. Just not a liar.
Nope.
Well,
That's why I'm not a lot.
I didn't call you a liar, Envy. But either way,
Well,
okay.
I know you
So
didn't. I've been called
RYTV.
better by worse.
Oh, well, wonderful. So okay, RYTV, because I'm
Yes.
also the representative for the Miss O. So it's
I
like,
know
what you saying?
I just found out tonight. I just heard that.
So if you're the
Oh,
representative for the Miss O and for just Krista, shouldn't you know that the Miss O gave permission in the chat to Lolo, who you're fighting against?
Great point, Envy.
yes, I'm aware of what the Miss O told Laurie, but I'm also aware that Krista said that she didn't want her image and her likeness and her voice.
And
At what point?
what position do y'all have with TMO, who you lent or provided your likeness, and then she provided to someone else? What position do you have with TMO? Because that's going to be a major question in court.
Well, my position with the Miss O is different than Krista's position with the Miss O. They was just beefing like 3 months ago, so it's different. I can't
No, I'm
speak for them.
asking. I'm only at, no. I'm asking as your representative for Krista. No, you clearly speak for Krista. Come on now. What is your
Okay,
position?
so
What is your position with going on someone else's platform and then giving them and providing content for them and then them doing what they want with it? Did you hear my example of I'm laying down the track, you come in my studio on my studio time on my original records and you get on that track? I didn't go and make a ton of money on that. Who owes you? The people who gave me the money or me myself? Who owes you? Because it's a very relevant question, Jada.
that would be you. You owe me.
So why isn't it different in this case?
Well, the way that I see it, a demand was made on the live. Krista said she did not want her stuff on there. I told Laurie the same thing. Laurie said, "Fuck us." That's what she said.
I said what?
She
To
didn't say
you,
that.
you,
Lolo, she did not
No,
say
she
that.
Lolo.
didn't say that.
Also, I gotta go verbatim.
She
What?
actually honored you and tried to go to where you were not, even though
Because
she
of the
didn't have
fact
to
that
do
I
that.
didn't care about what you said, so I wasn't listening for you.
Right.
I'm
So she didn't care about what I said. So that means fuck me. So I didn't lie.
But
Okay,
come to
so
find out, Jay Dunn, you said more damning things than Krista did, actually. At the end of the day, once Pizarro played it,
And I meant them. I meant them.
that's sad. Wow, let me
so
get on
Jaydan,
mute.
let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this.
What's up,
So,
RY? What's going on?
so if okay, so before I lead into my question, is the issue that just Krista didn't want her voice to be played? Yes or no?
Well, well, that's the thing. For me, I
Okay.
think that's what the issue was. She said she didn't want her voice, her image, or her likeness. She said that.
Okay. Now, with that being said, how was that possible if BBW sat up here herself and said, well, why didn't you just play the whole video instead of a certain part?
Correct.
Because if she played the whole video, that means her voice or whatever image, likeness, whatever that means, would have still be played nonetheless. So she's double talking. And the more you talk, the more you catch yourself up.
Well, for me, this is how I feel about it.
Okay.
RY. I
Uh-huh.
think that she wanted either play it all, but don't skip around and play. That's what she said up here before she had left.
But how
Like
can
play the
she
whole thing, or
uh-huh.
don't don't skip around and be able to paint your narrative about what she said.
But how can she put that demand? Hey, don't skip around, play the whole thing, but you better not play my voice, show my image or my likeness.
You
She
know,
said
that's a good
that she
question.
didn't want. She
RY,
said
that's a
she
good
didn't. The
question.
pieces that were shown made her. embarrassed her or something similar
She
to
said it
that.
made her look worse than she already does, is what she said. But I just don't understand playing the whole context of the video. Like, okay, if you demand that you
Well,
don't want
well, just
something
so
play,
you know,
she
in the
says she
court of
doesn't want
law,
NIL, which is name, image, and likeness. She says she doesn't want that. And what RNY is trying to get an answer for is, if you paid the whole video and that's her demand. I specifically said, what would be the resolution? What's the demand? She said that she didn't want to look worse than she already did, and she wanted the whole context of the video. So she wants Lolo to be able to play the whole video.
well,
So she
and that's
doesn't
what
care
I'm
about
trying to tell.
NIL.
Well,
And if
hold on,
y'all
hold
would
on, wait,
cancel the
wait a
strike,
second.
and if y'all would cancel the strike, we'll play the whole video.
Right.
Well,
It's
wait a second. Let
simple.
me just tell. Let me tell you. Well, it was simple earlier when she was up here. Now y'all
I
got a
did.
resolution.
I said, what's the, then she said representative. I'm asking directly. Just Krista didn't go far. There's over 400 people in here. Just Krista didn't go far. Okay,
Yeah. So
Krista.
what I'm telling you, Envy, is that even in the court of law, they're gonna expect to watch the entire thing, not just it broken up. They want to see it in context, proper context. Ask me how I know, cause I'm the court queen.
Okay,
So
based
are
on,
you
okay,
going to
so
tell the
go
court of
ahead.
law that they can't look at your part or use your likeness or voice?
Well, what do they need to look at mine for?
Well,
I
it's
told
in
you
the
don't
whole.
use my shit.
It's all in the video.
Oh, well, if it got to be for court, for Krista, if she really want to take you to court, then yeah, they can look at me. I mean, they looked at me for my own shit. Why they can't look at me for somebody else?
Actually, you guys don't want to go to court. You guys want to use YouTube to bully and stop free enterprise with no rhyme or reason and no justification. It's us that's bringing you to protect our situation. So so you're actually going the bullying route. You're not going to court.
Now, Jay Dunn, let me
It's
ask you this
funny
as
how you
well.
talk about. Hold
Mhm.
on one second, RY,
No
then I
problem.
got you.
No problem.
The fact that you keep bringing up bullying when you took obese women out to bully them is sickening. Stop telling me about bullying, ghetto. Okay, what you gotta say, RY?
Okay, so let's say this does go to court, right? And just Krista pulls the whole, oh, well, my representative this. But then if they play this whole video here and they hear her say, Jay Dunn, I don't want you to no longer speak on my behalf. Don't speak on anything regarding me. In the eyes of the law, that would be considered firing you. So, once again, how would all of this still hold up in court? Because she's been double talking this entire time.
Bloop, bloop.
Well, RY,
Mm-hmm.
who's talking to me? Is that ghetto? That bully obese women? Is that who that's doing all
Dang, Jay Dunn.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
that? Like,
All right. So
is that who doing all that? It can't be you. It can't be. But anyway, RY, give it to me
Mm-hmm.
one more time without any interruption. Thank
Okay. So, just Krista has been double talking all night. She said her demand to Lolo was play the whole video, but then turned around and then said something along the lines of, I don't want you playing anything with my voice, image, or likeness. Okay. Double talking.
you.
Then
Okay. Yeah.
she came on here and said, well, Jay Dunn is my representative. Then turns
Mhm.
around and said, well, Jay Dunn, I don't want you to speak on behalf of me. I don't want you to
Mhm.
speak where they're speaking about me. So, in the eyes of the
Okay.
law, that is technically firing your legal representative. So, had if this actually goes to court and they play this entire video, what is the
Mhm.
point of all of this? Because technically, you've been fired as her representative. So, don't
Well,
you
I would
think
have
that
to.
as her legal representative, you would tell her, hey, you've been double talking and you have no standing grounds in court whatsoever?
Well, RYTV, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I
Okay.
would not tell her anything as her legal representative.
Okay.
No, she's older than me, so I'm gonna let her do. And also, I'm gonna let these men squirm because they always troll people, so I just troll them. But R1TV, I'm so
Yes.
happy you've been up here talking to me. I just wanted to talk to you.
I know. I know.
Lord
I
Jesus. Lord
I
Jesus.
hated that you didn't come on my channel. You should have came over here and talked to me.
Oh my God.
I saw your channel, but Jada, I'm gonna tell you to be honest. Today at about about 12, 1 o'clock, my whole day went
Mhm.
down the shitter today. So yeah. So
Girl,
it's
I
been
could
quite
have
a day.
made you smile. I could have lifted your spirits up.
I am proud we were able to have this whole conversation without any yelling, without any disrespect. Well, Jay Dunn got a little disrespectful, but not horribly. And we're going to get somewhere because this cannot, Lolo should not be harmed today, Jay Dunn. And
Mhm.
again, as someone who loves this sector, who helped mature this sector and put time in,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how we got here, babe.
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. And to the people up in the chat saying deflection, absolutely not. No, I'm telling Crystal what she want to hear. I mean, don't. Ain't that what y'all do?
Okay, so if you're telling her what she wants to hear, at one point were you telling her what she wants to hear when you were her legal representative or now?
No. When I was her legal representative, even Pizarro actually did fire me before I turned 39 because she didn't want to pay me because she wanted me to strike Divaton Boyish, and I said, "Girl, you gonna have to give me some money for that."
Oh wow.
If you think for a second I'm gonna be passing out my government information without anything, you
Hold
crazy.
on. Jada, you said you was even when you was her legal representative, you was just telling her what she wanted to hear.
Ain't that what
She's
legal
honest,
representatives
RY.
do?
She's honest.
Ain't that what
No.
they do?
No, they tell the truth.
And Jay Dunn, we're also going to, because there's some conflict of interest here, because you have been
Hmm.
extremely disrespectful to Just Krista in the past. And that's going to be played as well, because Just Krista didn't want to do anything to you. Everybody that has screamed at Just Krista will be ushered into court via video to say, how come you didn't go after them? How come you didn't go after them? How come you didn't go after them? All the things that Just
Hmm.
Krista said. This is the credibility of your defense is going to be blown.
Mm. And I
How
don't
is it gonna be
understand how
blown
just
when I
Krista
just
can say she
told you
doesn't
that
want
I
her
did? Hold on,
image up. I don't
hold
understand
on,
how
wait a
just
second,
Chris.
RY.
Okay, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
How is my image gonna be blown when I never press submit to the form?
Oh, you didn't submit the form.
No, that's what I just told your ass.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet
thank God, Jay
Jesus.
Don. Thank God. Thank you, Jay Don. Thank you, baby.
No,
Hold on.
but
Thank
I
you. And
filled that motherfucker
in
out.
fact,
I
I will
filled it
send
out,
you.
but I didn't press it. I didn't press the
I
button.
was wait. I was waiting till we got
What
here.
in the world?
In fact,
I was. I was waiting for. I've
Hold on.
literally
I
been
don't
waiting for
understand.
about an
I don't
hour and a half,
understand
2
how
hours.
just Krista doesn't want her image posted anywhere. But if you go to her Instagram,
what up, bro?
she got
All right.
okay. I'll leave it alone. I'll carry on. Okay.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
oh,
thank you, Jay Don. Thank you for not submitting the form. Thank you, thank you,
oh.
You
thank you.
welcome.
So
Thank
this is
And
why
let me
she
let
said
me
she
just
only told her what she wanted to.
Oh, you
It ain't
just
got
correct.
shit to do with you. You just a casualty of war, and didn't even know you was a casualty of war even from the beginning.
What in the world?
I spoke to
thank
That
Demon
was
you.
So
polar
first.
bear. That was polar bear.
Yeah, absolutely.
So now
I
my
typically
question
Well,
to you
no,
do.
is this, Jay Dunn. Why did you only tell her what she wanted to hear when you was her legal representative? Is there some underlying issue between you and her?
no.
Oh,
Talk to
okay.
Demon Soul. I talked to Demon Soul before Demon Soul did her live earlier, and Demon Soul said, "No, Jake, don't do anything." I said, "Okay, Demon Soul, I won't." That's
Does
why I
she?
didn't press the button.
Wait, so you're representing both of them, but one of your clients said don't press the gas
I
on the
can't
other person.
stand anybody.
I can't. Why would you?
Shut
So
up.
Chris,
You got content out
I'm
of
gonna
this,
leave
MB.
it.
That's
I'm gonna leave this alone.
crazy.
I don't even know what to
Lolo, are you
say.
But you know
doing
what?
Oh,
jumping
I'm
why?
not
You
jacks?
even
can
mad because Krista deserves
Lolo,
every
hey, we
bit of
got
it.
out of Lolo. Lolo said, "Fuck everybody, goddamn."
Just
I'm like,
Krista
what in the
deserves all of
world?
this. Every bit of it. She deserves it.
But isn't she gonna be
well,
mad
and
with
why?
you?
Because
Lolo, Lolo,
tell
Lolo.
Okay.
tell
Hold
me
on,
this.
hold on,
Mm-mm.
J Dub. We've
Wait.
Go
heard
on
you
mute,
for an
I can
Lolo.
hear
hour.
you.
Hold on.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to tell Krista to confirm it. She can confirm it with Demon Soul because I see Molly saying that I'm lying. Molly, I ain't gotta lie, just like I snuck Ness the way that I did. I don't have to lie, bitch. Fuck you mean? While you was over there trying to get a Patreon subscription and the Patreon got shut down too. I ain't gotta lie.
Leandra.
I can't.
What you said, Lolo? Lolo, you were like, "Do I have to do this? Do I have to do that?" What's up,
I'm
Lolo?
I'm
Come on, Lolo.
weirdly enough, I'm like, but what about Krista? Weirdly enough, I'm like, but what about Krista? Does she know? I mean, as weird as it sounds, my mind
But
goes to, well, what about
Lolo,
Krista? Yes,
why do you
I
care?
don't
What about
know
just Krista?
Hold
exactly.
on.
I shouldn't.
Get your shit off because you know Lolo. Go ahead,
And
Lolo.
Go
I
ahead,
and
Get
I
your
Lolo.
shit off,
shouldn't, and that's
please.
why I stopped myself and had to laugh. Like, bitches, you stupid. But it's like what
Well,
confusing
so
as fuck.
can can I answer Dracarius? So Dracarius said, how was it not lying an hour ago? The same reason why Envy talking about having a damn Halloween orgy. The
Oh,
fuck? What do you think I meant?
That is definitely happening. But yes,
oh,
I
hmm
think that's a whole lie. So why I
it's
can't be
not.
on this
Well,
platform and lie?
we'll be cammed up. Well, you'll see it. You know, hey, you think I would really put myself up to this and then come back on November 4th and be a liar? Absolutely not.
So,
It's happening.
so Jay Dunn, if MV gives you an invitation, you wouldn't go?
Only if R&Y go.
She was flying RY out the other day
Oh God,
because
are we back
RY
on
said she
this?
had.
oh wow. I
Oh
got you,
Well,
Jesus.
that's
reverse
the only way
cowgirl.
I'm gonna show up. If R&Y ain't there, I ain't there. No.
Oh Lord have mercy.
That's between y'all, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
Lord have mercy.
So Lolo, are you
Yes,
okay?
I'm fine. This is weird, but I'm fine. I'm
You
like,
said it's weird.
this is taking trolling to the craziest that I've ever seen. I don't, like you said, Envy, you ain't seen trolling until you seen trolling. This is wild.
Okay, so bump all that, Lolo. Bump all
Yes,
that. At this point, what is your course of action or your plan of action at this point
is
concerning
to not
her?
deal with
And
Krista.
this, hold on, it's not even
Okay.
concerning just her. Concerning
Hmm.
anybody that has been blatantly disrespectful to you, which also includes your travel mate in February.
Oh, well,
So
he
at
and I
this
will
point,
sit down. Hmm.
Thank you,
what you say?
sophisticated. I
He
really
and I
appreciate
will
your
sit
support. It's
down
crazy. Okay.
Okay.
definitely and
Uh-huh.
get that straight, or I'll be going by myself to Vegas.
Okay.
I'm,
And
I'm
now not
definitely.
even him because I don't want it to be, oh, well, they're only attacking. No, it ain't only about him. See, because she did the same exact thing he does. So what is your plan of your course of action or your plan of action concerning her? Because if you allow her back on your, and I'm baby girl, listen, I'm not telling you
Mm-mm.
how to run your channel.
No, no, I don't want to
However,
deal
what
with
I
this.
am telling you is, as a 50 plus whatever year
Hmm.
old woman, at what point do you stop accepting that disgusting, vile, unacceptable behavior from two grown women, one pushing 55, 60, and the other one pushing almost 40?
It's done. It's done. It's
Because now
either.
my question to you then becomes, if I
Hmm.
heard correctly, you said your children know what goes on over, or your daughter knows what goes on over here, right? So
Hmm.
if they know about you and they know about the beef sector, do they not hear how Lemon and Krista and everybody else talks to you?
Well, I mean, Krista, this is new. So
This
no,
ain't
they may
baby
not
girl.
have
Okay,
heard.
hey, hey.
No, no, no.
You're
What I
making
mean, this
excuses. This
situation.
isn't
No,
new.
no. I'm talking about this particular situation. They tune in to certain things, but they don't all stay up all night long and wait for Lemon to get completely twisted. So no, they probably haven't heard the worst. What
Well,
they,
Do they
can I
know what was
interrupt
said
y'all?
about
Can
their
I
grandma?
interrupt y'all to give some clarity because it seems like envy. It
Sit up
seems
all
like some of the
night
people up
waiting
in,
for. You said
huh?
sitting up all night waiting for a lemon to get twisted. Is that what you said? Is
That's
that
well,
what
it.
I
you said,
mean, I'm
Lolo?
talking about 6 hours. He's pretty much twisted. He's feeling good. They not up that late watching him. You know, they not into the YouTube scene like that.
Okay,
But they
Well,
great.
so
Now
let
do.
me
let's take
let
that
me
off the
so
But
table because this conversation technically is about Krista.
Can I,
Right.
Nato?
It
Can
is.
I
what
can I
Ghetto.
well
interject
I
quickly?
just wanted to
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm
ghetto.
always I'm waiting my turn to interject. I asked before him.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Like
so
that's
let me
crackhead shit. And if it ain't crackhead shit, you just a fucked up person.
break it down to the slow people in the back, especially the slow people up in your chat. I didn't know they was that slow. In order for against anyone, the Miss O had to give me permission. We already knew that. If I would have did it and did a false one, the only person that would have had to see me in court is the Miss O. So me and the Miss O talked earlier today, like what I said. And I was like, Demon, so you gonna see me in court? And she was like, why, girl? But I ain't gonna get into our personal conversation, but we did that offline. Demon so don't want to see me in court. And to be honest, I don't want Demon so up in court. So that's the only thing that saved Laurie or anybody else. And I don't have to lie about that. Ask Demon so.
So even so,
That's
so
all.
let me get this right. I can't believe I'm going back here, but I should leave this. You know what? Let me leave it alone. Brad, grow up. So one thing I love about Lolo is that I used to too say, man, she just lets everybody walk over her. But as somebody who can no longer ever fight on the internet again, I can't call nobody nothing sideways from this moment on, or I'd be a fool. I'm risking my career. I've been put on notice. So Lolo, her ability to not let this stuff penetrate her, even if she cry and get it off her chest, she never has to apologize to nobody. She never has to say, yeah, I got out of character because such and such made her get out of character. She never gets out of character. And there's while it looks like a weakness, sometimes your greatest weakness is your biggest strength, because the ability to not give somebody your energy, that all they want is your energy, that can't be looked at as weak all the time. Because I ain't arguing with another mother effing soul on this app. I apologize. I
facts.
step off the soapbox.
No, I think that's
Now,
perfect
limit.
because I do take a
First,
step back.
this Martin Luther King, I have a dream speech was beautiful, wonderful. But here's the problem.
Jesus.
Okay, here's the problem. Sometimes you got to step off the porch to show a nigga. Okay. How many times you can't say nothing penetrates her, and then right before that you said she sat on here crying. That means something penetrated her. Her emotions was tapped. So something did penetrate her to make her act out of character. Because the way I heard her crying over there, that's out of character for her.
True, but
And
then
you
I
can't say
get it
you don't
out in
sit
the
up here and
moment.
argue with. See, hold on, get on there. Let me pop your hand right quick. Because you said something earlier that made me side eye you. Because the nerve of you to sit up there and say anything about somebody saying they not going back to anybody's panel when you said the same thing, and less than 48 business hours later, you was back over there. You can't sit up here and say you don't argue people online. We all seen you have a drunken meltdown behind Gip. So this Martin Luther King, I have a dream speech, wonderful. But at what point do you say, hey, enough is enough? You're not going to keep doing that. Because I feel like just Krista did that because it is constantly done to her and she accepts it. So because she accepts it in her mind, it's not normal for anybody to not accept it. So my question to Lolo was, at this point, what do you do? Because Lolo, I'm gonna be very honest with you, and you know I love me
Mm-hmm.
some you. No matter if, even if you were to sit up here and say, "Yeah, you're right. I'm done with it. I'm not dealing with that no more." Unfortunately, I don't believe it, and
No,
I
I don't
know
want
I'm not the
So
nothing to
only
do with
person.
her. I
so
want nothing
RNY.
else.
So
Yes.
You
RNY.
better not
All
believe.
of
You better not believe anything she say because she was just cheesing up in this face earlier this
Jada.
Ness
so
and
morning over
so
her.
RNY.
I
Jada.
So
have
Yes, sir.
so
squashed our
RNY.
shit.
Don't
Yes,
believe it.
sir.
So why are you even worried about that?
So
Why
RNY.
you
You
worried about me?
God,
I'm not worried about you.
You was until I told you
it's
I
such
wasn't
a
gonna
mature
prescribe you.
conversation.
Girl,
It is so mature.
please. Let us not
So
speak.
so
Molly,
RNY.
Molly, what's
Yes,
your
sir.
damn question? I can't find it, Molly. Retype it. Okay, you type fast, so retype it. All right, let's go.
So RNY. So you do agree though, not responding from time to time is strength too though. Out of all that, everything you said,
Absolutely,
I
because
did
I've
not.
not
Okay.
responded.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay. Thank you.
However, the problem is when you constantly don't respond, that's sending a response to somebody that says, I know I can keep doing this and she just not gonna say nothing. At some point, you got to come off the porch and you got to show a nigga how
Well,
to
you
treat
know how
you.
I get when it gets to my
I know,
nerves, when
and
it
I know,
plucks my
And
nerves.
Lolo, I know that because you and I are both Libras. I get it.
Yes,
But
and
at
then I
some
gotta
point,
go there
even a
and fight me.
Libra scale tips over in the wrong direction and it's hell to
Mm,
pay.
that is true.
However, as a fellow Libra, Lolo, even if you say you're not dealing with her,
Mhm.
I can't believe it.
Well, hopefully, if I do, it will not lead to cursing out. I mean, she just going on about her business. I going on about my business. We can be done.
But
Okay,
if
But
so
she
that
cusses you out,
yeah.
what
I'm
does that have to do with how you decide to take back your peace and your respect? Baby, let her say what she
oh
want. Let her
yeah.
cuss you out until her mouth is just as dry as that wig. It's okay.
Jesus.
Sometimes you just got to let people talk. What she says, because she's entitled to her feelings, just because she's entitled to your feelings, that doesn't mean you get to negate yours and appease a grown woman. Absolutely not. No.
Gotcha.
That goes for her, Lemon,
Well, one thing that
anybody
I
else
can
on
say
here.
on behalf, one thing that I
Mhm.
can say on behalf of my client, um, so Laurie, the other thing that I noticed and the reason why I left you be is because everything that's of Krista's is on your channel that got demonetized. So it would have defeated the purpose. But go
Well,
ahead and get rid of that stuff because
can
if
I
Krista
tell
want
you
to hire me,
something? The reason that what got why I got demonetized was a specific timers page that I was using.
I know, but it's still reused content, so I could go over there and strike you. I'm letting you know I can.
If you feel the need to, child,
Well,
I'm
no,
exhausted.
you having fun on this channel right here, but I'm letting you know that I analyzed all of that because when I first talked to Krista about doing being her representative, that was when you had that other channel. So now that you build up this one, I didn't have much to go at, and it was Demon Soul's content. Demon Soul said no, so thank Demon Soul, cause you know damn well it make my panties wet to strike a bitch. I hope you
Okay.
understand.
Demon Soul said no about what? About playing her stuff?
No,
No.
about striking Laurie. She told me I talked to her
Le-
before she did her live,
Okay.
and
let
she
me
said
address
no.
this before Molly starts crying and shit.
Oh
Envy and
God.
Ghetto. So all Jay Dunn had to do was say that she's trolling and you give up. You're not gonna ask her what TMO has to do with just Krista's deadline. So is the deadline some shit you came up with? Basically, what Molly's saying is Jay
No,
Dunn is
so
the
what?
deadline some bullshit you came up with or what?
Hold on. Wait a second, Molly. Shut the hell up and stop talking to me unless you about to send me a cash app, ho. What I already told you, Krista did that live. I was at Laurie's live when that live happened. So I ain't know about no deadline until I went and watched it. But she did tell me 3:30. And you damn right, I started looking. But I would never go against Demon Soul because me and Demon Soul are on that level. Me and Laurie ain't on that level. Me and Chris ain't on that level. But when Demon Soul was like, Jake, no, because I couldn't imagine if I put the stuff in, then Demon Soul got to appeal it. Because anybody that has a YouTube channel, you know, when you have to appeal it and it's a back and forth, then now you got to go to court. I don't want my first time meeting Demon Soul in court. So that's what that was.
Reverse cowgirl. Molly and I talk like that all the time. I'm not lashing out at people that type in the chat. Molly and I do that all the time. Trust me. See, I'll even prove it to you. Okay, here you go. Yeah, Molly and I always do stupid shit. All right, so go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, so I hope I answered Molly's question. I mean, these fools got to be kidding me if they don't watch Ness lose a channel and a Patreon and they think that I don't know how to do it. But at that particular time, I didn't give a fuck about nobody, especially not Ness. But me and Demon So ain't on that type of time.
So was this all? I mean, did you have fun doing this, Jay? But the thing is, I get it. So Lolo, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Lolo, I know you feel like getting or got trolled or whatever. Now the situation mm. And let me ask you this, Jay Dunn. So okay, trolling, okay, that's great or whatever, right? But she still made some crazy videos about Lolo. Lolo, do you feel a certain way about that? Or you just feel like all of it was trolling? Because once you started pouring out your emotions or whatnot, I would assume at that point it's not trolling anymore. But
It's
No,
that,
not.
I'm
no.
not.
Only my input was only today. So any video that was made, I don't know about.
I think the videos that were made were unnecessary. They just it just didn't make any sense. And to me, they lack punch. I just don't get it. She has no reason to be mad with me. The things she claims that she or problems she had, it's weird if you're texting someone during your beloved's live to ask about your beloved. It's weird.
Paulette,
So I'm done.
But Laurie,
Miss
you had
Paulette.
no.
Ooh, child.
Hey, Miss
Hey, Paulette.
Paulette.
Hey, Miss Paulette.
Hey, Miss
Ooh.
Paulette.
I just want to say
Hey,
to Laurie.
everybody. I'm going on mute. I'll wait my turn.
Okay, just 1 second, Paulette, and then I'm gonna let you have it. But Laurie, you said there was nothing that you did for all of this. There was nothing that I did when you got porn bombed by
Here
Judge
we
Fiji
go.
and you banned me and blocked me.
Okay, Jaden. I
Right. But
don't
then
want
you
to
said,
argue with you
I'm not
about something
arguing.
that happened months ago.
Well, either way, you said there was nothing that you did. There was nothing that I did. But you made me eat that, right? Didn't you?
Jaden,
Didn't you?
you came
Didn't you
up
go and
there and you
apologize?
talked about.
Didn't you?
Okay, we're not.
Didn't you go and
I'm not
apologize?
arguing with you about a situation that happened with somebody outside of the sector. You can argue that point by yourself. No, ma'am.
Well,
Ladies, we're
and that's
going
and,
backwards.
no, but that's perfectly fine.
Yep.
But Laurie can't sit up here and say that she ain't do nothing to nobody because I ain't do nothing to Laurie.
Well, can we not bring that situation up, considering how, from what I heard, that lady already has like some legal issues, and we don't want to trigger nothing.
Well, she does have legal issues, but Laurie still
Mhm.
went and apologized to her and blocked the fuck out of me.
Jaden, you cussed me out.
She porn bomb you.
You cussed me out. I
And
went
she
over
porn
there
bomb you.
and you talked.
Blood.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Jay Dunn, you always want the floor. Lolo, get your shit
Always.
off.
It's
Like
crazy. It's that you started with her, ma'am. This is why, and I saw your pictures, and then and then when Shamar
Lolo,
came and he went even further, I don't even want to go back to that. That is a
please don't,
moot
because we
point.
don't need
It's
nothing to
a moot
trigger
point.
her. And yeah, don't.
Exactly. I don't want to argue with Jay Dunn. I have said this 100 times. I don't want to argue with her at all. So think
You
what you
blocked me
want.
out. You blocked me out of
Okay.
your chat today,
Are
and
you
even
that
when I
mad?
clicked
I
the
didn't
link,
block you out of the chat. The fuck?
but
I
your
didn't block
moderator,
anybody.
well, your moderators did because I even came to your back chat once I had called the Miss So, and you watched me in your back chat.
How the
You
fuck I
watched me,
watch? So I'm watching two monitors, the StreamYard and the back chat
girl.
and everything else and Miss Tio's
You
video. Are
said
you
you
crazy?
said
No.
you said Jay Dunn. I see you back there, but no, I'm not trying to argue, girl.
Because I'm not.
But I was already coming up there to tell you what was said.
Okay,
Jay
now
Dunn,
let me
how do
ask you.
I?
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Jay Dunn. What you just said. You said Lolo said, "Yep, I see you back there. I see you back there." Do you not understand that your former client came up here and pretty much stuck her foot in her mouth again, and said and pretty much said that she was in her feelings because Lolo seen her in the back but didn't bring her up.
Well, that's the thing, RNY TV. I'm in my
Mm-hmm.
39th year. I don't care about old people problems. So I don't. I'm enjoying my 39th year.
I got it. I understand. Okay.
But what I'm saying is I clicked Laurie's link and she was trying to be a badass on her panel.
Trying to
Then
be
you
a badass on my panel. No, I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to argue with you. I'm not going to bring you up to argue with you.
well, but you done talked to me on the Miss Souls tonight and now you talk to me over here.
I came up to Miss Demiso because she said she was looking for me. She thought I was going to hit her panel. So I went over there and went up there. It ain't have nothing to do with you.
Envy and ghetto. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like even before this grew feet, I clicked Laurie's link. She wanted me to be back there, even though I'm the representative. So you damn right. I'm gonna go about my evening. I ain't gonna tell her shit. Cause when I clicked the link to try to tell her something, she wanted me to be back there. So what you want me to do? Go about my
Thank you,
evening?
sophisticated Brett. You always support me. I really appreciate everything. You always support the chat. You like damn near do like a bunch of moderating stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, Lord, when I clicked that link, that was because I had just called Demon Soul the first time. But I'm gonna go about my evening. I'm not gonna let you watch me back there. No. And so if you felt like your channel was in jeopardy, then okay. That's what you felt. Cause I know damn well I clicked your link. Everybody can go to your live towards the end and know that I was back there.
Now, Lolo, I also tell you this, okay? You keep saying you don't want to fight or argue with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
My parents always told me this: you don't have to show up to every fight you are invited to.
Exactly.
So,
I, I choose
so
not to fight, not to argue.
fuck that. You're fighting. You know what I'm saying? Lola, I was ready to pull out like missiles and rocket launchers and some more shit. Wow. So okay, is so I would assume if Just Krista says we're trolling, you still have the same stance, right?
I'm not
I don't
dealing
know
with
what
her
her
any
lives are
longer.
about, which is the weird thing to me.
I don't know. I only got sent a few clips. I'll listen to them, and I don't care. Let her go on, do her, be great. I refuse to keep arguing. It's not worth my peace of mind.
So you think that you and Chris would argue from here on out? Is that what you're saying, Lolo?
Oh, she'd find a way or a reason. I'm not interested.
Jesus. Could Jay Dunn come back?
Why would she even want to? She doesn't even like me. What the fuck?
I don't think Jay Dunn likes anybody, but just
Well, then what? I
what's
mean,
I do
what's up,
like
Cola
people.
James?
What you're not gonna do is put that up on my back. I like people who respect me. That's it.
I think everybody up here is like, damn, Jesus Christ, Lolo, damn. You said
all I
now it's funny,
know,
Envy Molly. It's not funny. It's I'm lightening the mood because this is a bunch of bullshit.
all I know is I've always
But
told my
actually,
kids, you got to give respect to get respect.
gave you all the respect when I
Each
first
time,
met you.
okay, I'm not.
And you're right, Lolo.
Gave you all of it.
You got to give
But
respect.
but
However,
but this is
however,
the thing though.
uh
RY,
huh.
hold on. Let me have this with Laurie.
Okay,
And I don't mean
go
to
ahead.
keep cutting you off,
No, no, no.
but
You fine, girl.
Laurie,
You fine. You fine.
I gave you the utmost respect.
Until you dox me. Until you
But
talk bad about me.
that was
Until you
because
cuss me out.
you was disrespecting me though. They
Welcome,
said
Lady
in order
Nika.
to get respect, you gotta give it. I was giving you all this respect. Your situation, your circumstance, I gave all of that to you. But you was following behind Fire Babe and QB and Bama Girl to where you disrespected the fuck out of me multiple times. We ain't gonna forget the past, Laurie. So again, I'm nice to the people who respect me as well. Period.
You
Oh,
good on that, Lolo?
RYTV.
Like,
What?
It's R&Y time.
No, I'm just going to say, Lolo. Sometimes people can't respond to no response. Gotta
What do you
pick and
what
choose,
do, what do you want me to tell her? No. Not
huh?
what? What do you want? What are you saying?
Sometimes what's better than saying no is just not saying nothing at all.
I have my mouth shut.
And because honestly, this really, I hate that this has gotten to this point between you and Jay Dunn. I really do. But at this moment, emotions are high, and you really ain't gonna
Emotions
get too
are
far.
high. It never changes. It never changes. It never changes.
Okay.
That's a bold faced lie. Stop lying. But
Uh-huh. It
anyways,
never
RY,
changes.
when
It's
you
been like
talk to
this for
Yes.
Laurie,
years.
I'm glad you
I
were
would
here,
like
Lady Nika. They've been bullying me, but go ahead,
so RY,
bullying the
when you do
shit out of
talk to
me.
Laurie, I would act
Hmm.
like or I would hope that you act like I'm up in on this live
Hmm.
because don't talk around me. I'm not that type of person. If you feel like I did something wrong to Laurie, tell me. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong to her.
And that's
Oh
the
yeah, that's
thing.
right. The $5. Yeah, what's up?
Even if, let's say hypothetically, I say I feel like you did do something wrong to Lori. If I were to say that, but then you in your heart of hearts still feel like you didn't do anything to Lori, where do we go from there? That would be my question.
No, no, then I would ask you, well, why?
Okay.
From the outside looking in, why do you feel like I did her some way?
Okay. From the outside looking in, and from what I heard today, Lori made a comment about being 1099s. And I feel like that's what kind of catapulted this issue today between you and her.
That's correct.
Okay. So now, if I remember correctly, before I heard you say that you and Lori actually had some sort of relationship, not like that, but you all had some sort of relationship offline.
That is correct.
Okay. So if you and her know what it is offline, and then for her to say we're 1099s online, how would you feel like that applies to you if you and her are solid in how y'all deal with each other outside of YouTube? Because wouldn't
But we
1099s only mean that y'all deal with each other online?
right. Okay. So you kind of gave me a loaded question.
Okay.
1099s is only on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But in the past, even though Lori wanna downplay it, um, we weren't 1099s. So that's how I feel about that. That's really how I feel about that. And if that's how you view me, then that's how you view me. And that's why I told Krista that I'm gonna represent her to strike the fuck out of your ass. And y'all could you could check my community wall and see that I said, oh, so Laurie said we 1099s. Okay.
Since
What
when
you
have
But
not
we
if
gonna
been
10
more than
but if
1099?
1099s is only for people that deal with each other online, how would that 1099 comment apply to you if you and her deal with each other offline?
When's the last time we dealt offline?
Oh, well
When
there
is
it
the
is.
last time we've called each other? When is the last time that you and I have spoken outside of a panel, a chat, or anything like that?
So I'm ready to answer it. Just let me know when you done, Laurie.
I'm done.
Okay, thank you. We haven't because Laurie ended up getting diagnosed with cancer. I called Laurie's phone trying to figure out
Whoa.
what in the hell happened with Laurie. People was asking me up in my channel and my chat, including Tita Talks, who is my friend in real life, was asking me, have you heard from Laurie? Have you heard from Lolo? I called that number. That number no longer worked. Laurie said that I should have went to Facebook to find her. Why would I think to go to your Facebook to find you if I had your phone number? So she absolutely right. Years went by with us not speaking. She is correct about that. But I wouldn't have thought to go to Facebook to find her because what you want me to dox you? Like
You
you want
already
me to
have.
uh-uh not at this time. We gonna keep things chronological. Not at this time. So you wanted me to go and find you on Facebook to have a conversation with you when other people was concerned about your well-being? No, I didn't do that. When Lori finally resurfaced on YouTube, Lori was at Ness's, and I was like, I clicked Ness link. And I said, Lori, I said, I ain't seen you. Where you been? She got to talking about her cancer and how she had to go through this surgery and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh my goodness. But by that point, Laurie had hitched her wagon to Ness. Even
Hitch.
though Ness, hold on, even though Ness wasn't the one that was looking for her ass. Ness wasn't the one that was looking for Laurie for them years. That was me and Tita looking for you.
And I was supposed to know this how?
And I was supposed to know to go to your Facebook how?
Okay, then what was the problem with when I came back? I was on Nessa's panel.
Because I already said you hit your wagon over there because
I
I
hitched
clicked
my
Nessa.
wagon.
You
Okay.
did. Just like you hit your wagon everywhere you go. Everybody know this about you. Everybody know
Mm,
this about you.
okay.
But anyway, I say all that to say I did look for Laurie.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
Very
But it is
interesting.
safe to say that at this point, we do not have each other's phone numbers and we are nothing more than 1099s, correct?
Well, I still ain't told Tita that you back on here.
That's all right. I can reach out to Tita.
How can you do that? Do you have her phone number? Because I
Yeah.
know I got her phone number.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
And
Well,
address.
She got my address too, just like you had it.
That
The fuck you mean?
I did. I don't remember having your address, but okay.
But either way, you the one that changed on me.
What do you want from me, Jadon?
I asked you for nothing. I'm
Then
just
where
I'm
is
just
this
acknowledging.
conversation
I'm
going?
hold on. Stop doing all
But
that.
a fact. Yeah, it's a very
I'm
interesting
acknowledging
conversation.
that we are 1099s now. Out of all that I just said, and Lori ain't told y'all I lied one time yet. But now we 1099s.
It is
Okay.
no need to even. You take offense to that. You literally take offense to that. You cuss me out every chance you get. You call me all type of names, but you take offense to me saying we're 1099s. Are you serious with this bullshit?
When we was looking for your ass for
Well, I didn't know,
2 years,
but I'm back. I've been back. I've been back for the last 3 years. I've been back. We ain't talking about 2 years. I've been back. You've taken every chance you could over the past however many years to say is the most derogatory thing that you could think of to me.
you forgot when you got back I was on probation, Lori. Did you
I don't
forget?
know, no, because I wasn't looking for your probation. I
No, no,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. I'm telling you,
Oh,
when you
Jesus
got
Christ.
back, I was on probation and you hitched your wagon with Ness in this heat, talking about calling probation on me. You forgot about all that too, Lori.
And again, they were talking about calling probation on you. I was not calling. I
You
was
was right
sitting
in line
on
with
the.
you was right in
Okay,
line
you
with
know
me. So
what?
you
I
ain't
was
gonna be
sitting
no
there,
motherfucking
and I
victim. You
won't.
ain't.
How am a victim? I wasn't on probation. What the fuck?
No, what I'm saying is you're not gonna be no victim and act like, well, what happened? I don't know what happened.
I
You
know what
already know what
happened.
happened.
Yes, you
I'm
fucked
gonna
with
refresh
them.
your memory.
You fucked with them. They
I never
fucked with
fucked with
you,
them.
and
I never
I
fucked
ain't
with
got
them.
shit to
I
do
never fucked
with.
with them.
Oh,
How
Jesus
you how
Christ.
you get
Okay,
right
okay,
about
whatever. Okay, whatever, Jada. I don't care about your relationship between the three of you. It won't my business then, and
no.
it ain't my business now.
Well, now we gotta clear it up
Oh
because I
my God.
fucked with them. You just said I fucked with them. That's a lie, Laurie. And if you laid up
You
on your
fucked
bed,
with each other. Y'all fucked with each other.
but you still lying.
Oh my God, Jesus. Envy,
So
please cut my throat something.
you already went through throat
Cut
cancer.
hit the other side. Cut the other side, Envy. Shit.
Just stop,
What you're not
Lolo.
gonna do is
God
just spout out
damn.
a lie. You're not gonna spout out one and think that I'm not gonna check you on that.
Oh, here we go. You've been trying to check me for 3 years. Why
Lolo,
are we
Correct.
when y'all
And
get
checking
now
through, I
now?
need
now
to
you
talk
getting
to you,
checked again.
Lolo.
Yes, love.
Oh, sorry, Paulette. Go ahead, Paulette. My bad. I'm so
Yes,
sorry,
Miss
Paulette.
Paulette. Miss
I was
Paulette.
just telling Lolo, I can wait till y'all get through, but I want don't drop down because I need to talk to you.
Absolutely, baby. Would you like to finish your diatribe about me?
Yes, because I'm telling the truth.
Not diatribe.
I mean, it's always been hate. Like I
It ain't never been
tried to
hate.
kill her or something. I'm like, Jesus.
If you even entertain trying to take my freedom, then you might as well try to kill me.
Jesus. I
And
mean,
what the?
I
I
don't know
don't
if
even
that's
know
the
how to
same
get in
thing.
touch with no. Anyway, okay. Child.
Well, that's the facts. Cause Lori just told this audience over here, envy, that I had done something to them. No, I had not.
Okay, you didn't.
Lori had been gone for 2 years. She finally got back. She listened to them. And I would click the link and I'd be like, well, no, Lori, this ain't what happened. But she believed them. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's a long history where Lori said, we don't have each other phone number no more. No, we don't. But I still feel how I feel about this circumstance in this situation.
which is
Do you really want me to repeat myself, Lori? I thought we
I'm
just
like, you still feel okay, you still hate my guts. Now, I mean, what?
when did I ever say I hated you?
Jesus,
You
you
trying
might
to
as
be a
well.
you
Now
trying
I'm
to
a
be a
victim?
victim?
Oh my God.
Not once in this dialogue have I said that you hated me.
I
But I hate you.
don't. I don't. I mean, I don't cuss
Well,
you
what
out
you
everywhere
gonna
I
do?
go. I don't
Well,
fuss at you. I don't call you all kinds
I
of
don't do that
names.
either. I don't do that either with you. But you just got here and tried to paint yourself as a victim and say you
Jesus
hated my gut.
Christ. I'm a
You can't
victim.
tell me how. Well, that's what you just said, and I'm gonna make you stand
Let
in
me
it.
make it clear. I am nobody's victim.
You damn sure ain't.
Absolutely. Never thought I was. Nor said it.
You just said I hated you. What you're not gonna do is tell me
Okay,
how.
then you don't hate me. You just treat me poorly. What? Now, that better?
Well, I treat you the way you treat me.
Oh my God, Jesus have mercy.
Basically, we can jump right to the point of all of this is a lot deeper than the bullshit that just happened.
Or jump off the bridge, one or the other. I'm going to the bridge or
Oh no, Lolo,
change it.
chill
This
out.
is
Slow down.
crazy.
Nah, Lolo, this is a little all this bullshit. This is get your
Yeah.
lick back situation in my book, which is kind of weird, but I don't know y'all's history like that. It just from the outside looking in seems like all this bullshit leads from something deeper.
Child.
Well, you heard most of the history right here, Envy,
I
which
know.
is so funny because when I would say about this history, Laura say I'm lying until we talking. Now we talking. She can't call me a lie because she know I'm not lying.
I
And
didn't
y'all,
call you any liars. I just said you always got something disgusting, mean, hateful, vindictive, nasty to say to or about me. And I don't want to argue with you. Period.
is R&Y still up here?
Yes.
R&Y, I need your soothing voice, please. Please.
What's going on, Jada?
Okay, thank you. Because I feel like I'm losing my own voice, so I need a little soothing voice.
No, you good.
Okay, so wow. Jesus Christ.
What an amazing live, Envy.
Oh Lord Jesus. Yeah. Shout out to the 430 people sitting here with us through this crazy shit. But the good
Well,
thing
I'm
is
happy
after
the
this,
truth coming out. The truth coming out finally.
Jay Dunn, is this something that you were holding dear to your heart? I mean, it sounds like you got a lot going on with that situation, but you know what I'm saying? Let's see.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
me.
you?
Uh-huh.
All right, good, cool.
May I just step in and say something right quick?
Hey,
Yep.
Tulsa.
Hey, boo. Lolo, I got a question. Do you
Yes.
want to be friends with her or not?
With who?
The individual that's speaking to you.
No, I'm good.
Okay. It should be that simple. Why is it so hard for this said individual? I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to talk to you. There's no need in you bringing up the past. I don't care about you. You bought me a damn cup of coffee. I don't give a fuck. I don't want nothing to do with you. Get that through your fucking head. And it seemed like these motherfuckers got abandonment issues. I mean, from relationships to being called a 1099. Who's really mad at 1099? If I recall, this bitch tried to call my probation officer. So let's talk about it. Don't act like you fucking innocent. Girl, go lay your stupid ass down with your fucking dog. Go medicate or do something. You got too many motherfucking problems on your motherfucking hand. Every time you come on her, you whining and crying and bitch, go find you some pussy to eat or stick. Bitch, go plug in your motherfucking machine and bag that ass up. I said what the fuck I said. I gotta go.
God damn.
So
Hey,
let me so
Sparkle.
let so let me go ahead and respond to that. Because she said, what is the problem with me being called the 1099? The same problem you had with being called the transmission. You raggedy stupid bitch. Jay Wilson called you a transmission and you ain't appreciate it, bitch. You had multiple lives with maybe 15 people up in there watching, ho. You didn't want to be called the transmission, right? What you ain't gonna do is bring your raggedy ass up here and tell me a fuck thing about me being called the 1099 hoe because you still a transmission. But hey, sparkling water, how in the hell are you?
How in the hell are you, girl? I just came up here. This shit is getting hot. But I didn't know my baby Child was on the panel. What's up, mamas? Hey, RNY. Hey, Envy. Child, y'all got this shit
Ooh,
lit from the.
yeah.
And baby, the beef sector is up. It ain't dead. It ain't dying. Baby, y'all kept this shit going for, oh, Jesus. Just when everybody say that shit is dead. Envy, you got this shit lit tonight. What the hell happened? God damn. Yeah, oh, child.
God,
All I can say is, ooh, child. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? This is some freaky shit. I
God,
love it.
wow, and shit gone just like that.
Ain't no transmission gonna get up here and tell me a fuck thing. You transmission. And that's not the sparkling water, cause she ain't bother me tonight. But that transmission that got up here and said something to me, bitch, you could have kept your words to your motherfucking self. That's what you could have done.
Hey, Paulette.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk to Lolo. I think this would be a great time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, everybody on the panel.
Hey,
But
baby.
Lolo, you caught up in a catch 22, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you just need to just leave this shit alone because when they first started out today, um, Jadon came up there and asked you why come you was playing Lolo shit. I mean Theo shit,
Mm-hmm.
and Theo said you could play it, but then it went to Crystal saying she was gonna strike you. Jadon said don't use this here cause my voice on it and all of that. But you quit playing it because you didn't play the whole thing because Crystal
Mm-hmm.
didn't want you to play the whole thing. You remember?
Right.
She wanted you at first to play it. Then she said, "Do not play it. I don't want y'all. I don't want you to play it." So then you
Mm-hmm.
didn't play it. But now they have a problem with you not playing the whole thing. You in a catch 22.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. Theo said you could play it. You know, but
Yeah.
that's the main person because it was her shit.
Right.
And
And I
Theo
paid her
got
for
on
it
the
as
panel and said
well.
you could play it. But then they turned
Mm-hmm.
around and said that they were gonna strike you. Then they talking about you got my voice and I didn't give you permission and all of that. So if you can't win on this one, so just
It's
just leave it
crazy.
alone and let the system handle it. The system handle it.
Yep.
Because this wouldn't be if it do go through, if this ain't your first time you ever been struck. Ain't shit you could do
Exactly.
about it. If you went against the guidelines, there's nothing you could do about it. So I
True.
wouldn't worry about it. I just take it as take it as it is. Ain't nothing you can do. That's the way I
Absolutely.
feel about it.
And you right. That's that. This is it. It's
There's
over.
nothing you could do because the strike already. She say she struck you already. So forget it.
Paulette, yeah, Paulette, that's all over. I don't know if
Yeah.
you messed it, but Jay Dunn says she didn't send the form and all that. So we argued about that for a long time to get to the point where Jay Dunn says she was trolling. You might have missed
Well,
that
see, I've
part.
been I've been in the B sector and the Mo 3 sector because it's lit over there. Everybody, ooh, child, child.
I
Both
get it.
sectors
I
on
was over
fire, and
there.
I'm in both of them. And it's a
Yeah, I
mess
mean,
over there, and it's a mess over here. But like I said on this, Lolo, you can't, you ain't, if they
you,
do, they
you
do.
you
If they
can't
don't, they
win.
don't.
Yeah, exactly. It's nothing I can do about it. It's
You
done.
can't win. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Let them do what they got to do, and don't worry
and
about it.
all was trying, yeah, all was trying to get to
I
the
wouldn't
only
worry
part I
about
don't.
the shit.
Paulette, I mean, the only part I don't like about the trolling is the emotions and all that. Like at that point, it should have been stopped. I wish just Krista would have been like,
Yeah,
Lolo,
it's been going
let's
on
get.
too long.
I just wish it would have been okay. Two things happen here, in my opinion. Okay, because I don't know their history like that. I was just listening and
Yeah,
don't really
I
care.
didn't know why they was into it and
Yeah.
stuff. All
So
that
so
stuff.
ba-
I
okay.
didn't know.
Just
You
know,
know, I
Paulette,
really don't care.
your mic has always has a delay, so that's
Yeah,
why I wait. But
but
anyway,
people get into it on here all the time. You know.
I I get it. I was trying to
Hmm.
I was letting them talk to try to figure out if this
Yeah,
stems deeper. Like
yeah.
this seems like a J Dunn get your lick back situation. Okay, cool. But if her and just Krista are good
Well,
friends,
she
once it
might have
got
just
to the
wanted the answer. You know, she might have just wanted the answer, and now she got it. You know, that's why they need to talk it all the way out.
right, as I said, I'm cool with trolling or whatever. But I just wish just Krista would have said, at this point, we need to get off this bitch. Once I mean, if you let your friend get emotional and cry, this and that,
Yeah,
whatever. I don't know where that stems
I ain't
from, but
got time for that shit.
I was letting Jay Dunn and her so I could figure out if it's a related situation. Because if I'm on the outside looking in, I don't know. I got to let them talk.
Right,
So
right. And see, I
very
didn't know it went
simple.
back that far, but I really don't care. Because honey, I don't fool with these folks. I ain't got time for this shit because they flip flop. I ain't got time for that. So, like I said, I don't fool with none of these folks because
Listen,
it's backfire everywhere.
Molly, and everybody else. It didn't go from court to trolling. It went to Jay Dunn says she didn't send no damn form into YouTube. That's where it went. You know what I
Well, see,
mean?
when I left and went to over there, she had said she did. So I didn't hear her say she was trolling because I
But
went to
Lolo,
another
yeah. But and then Lolo, me knowing Lolo, offline, online, offline, whatever the case may be, I just wanted to see where Lolo was at right now because hopefully this whole experience, I'm seeing Lolo now put her foot down. I'm seeing Lolo now stick to her guns. I'm seeing Lolo now, just I like this Lolo. You know what
she
I'm
going to
saying?
say
So
yes or she going to say no. A firm yes or a firm no, and be done with the
Period.
shit.
It's a firm fucking no.
And
I
don't be
want
saying,
no
"Oh, I
part.
don't know," and all that. No,
No, it's a
yeah,
firm fucking no. I want no more.
you know.
No more.
And that need to be with everything, Lolo.
it has been.
Absolutely. If
You
she come up there on
know,
Lemon Pano
there
singing that
ain't no
stupid
gray
ass
area.
song,
Yes,
I'm
no.
coming on down. He can have it. I'm
Yes,
done. He
What
no.
can
stupid
have
ass
it.
song? Hold on. What stupid
I
ass
don't
song?
know.
The lifestyle calls that you don't know. Hey, that
I
you
don't
don't know.
like
That
that one.
stupid ass song.
I
No,
can't
the
That
stand
other
that.
stupid
stupid
song.
ass song. The other stupid
That
ass
Yeah,
song
stupid
I
that
ass
can't
she
with
stand
the
another
sang.
stupid
fire.
ass
No, the
song.
other stupid ass song that she
Let's
sang.
It's
not
a whole
remind
out.
her
I'm
so that I
sick
don't
and
want to
tired
hear
of
this shit. I don't want to
Okay.
hear it.
Lemon, I love you
Uh,
or whatever that song is.
yeah, whatever. Fuck
And
the song.
Yeah,
baby,
And then
yeah.
here we go.
Hey,
God
hey,
damn,
I
Lolo.
gave you a tip, not just a tip. I didn't put it all the way yet.
Yeah,
and ooh, you
wow.
gave a chip and you didn't put out the thing. I can't stand no nigga like that. Yeah, yeah. I ain't heard you too old for that shit, Lolo, and I
Does
am too.
Jay
You don't just
does
look,
Jay
look.
Dunn? You're
Oh
asking me.
my God.
Does Jay Dunn sound like she's trolling? Okay. Let's do worst case scenario, best case scenario. Best case scenario, she's trolling and she felt like she fucked with Lolo. Okay. What worst case scenario? She sent the stupid ass form in there that doesn't mean shit. So whether I think she's trolling, going to court, not going to
Oh
court,
Lord.
whatever, Lolo has a protection plan, and everybody will be fine. Okay, I just wanted to hear it out
And,
so
and
that the YouTube streets could say, you know what, we've been talking about this all day, and we got this
Well,
shit figured out. That's it.
Envy, you can use
Very
that
but
saying
simple.
on your
envy,
for your
but you know
Halloween
damn
thing.
well, with your line of business. The only person that I will go to court with is Demon Soul, because it's
I
her content.
understand. I
Right.
understand, but it
So,
doesn't matter what I say. I had to let it play out. I'm not an idiot.
Well, it played out,
oh,
child. But
okay.
Envy,
Okay.
getting back to that on your Halloween show, you need to have.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put the chip in. You hear me?
Oh wow! Please don't. I mean, we don't want to spin the narrative that Paulette has extra parts. Okay, please.
I'm just saying, you fit it 50
We-
shades. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, Miss
no,
Darlings. I
no.
still
There's
fear
One of
for
the
my
shades.
life.
shout out to everybody that partakes, but
Molly.
I'm just fine. Yeah. hmm But
Now I'm getting ready to
Paulette,
get
please.
down. I'm getting ready to get down to
I'm taking
Jay.
that
I'm
clip.
getting
I'm
ready.
taking that clip, Paulette. In case you ever bully me, Paulette, I'm gonna take that clip that you might have a little extra something down there. You know what I'm
Got too
saying?
old for that shit. I'm putting the chip in.
RY,
I used to pop for that shit a long time ago, but no. Let me get down so I can
Tulsa,
see all my business.
Hey,
all these
T.S.
Thank
people,
Paulette.
you,
no
boo.
goddamn. Is that RY?
Oh, wow. I was just about to read
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
down. I looked
Uh,
at my phone and I said,
As
I
"What?"
came up
usual,
to
Molly.
say hey to transsexual Paulette and welcome to the club.
Stupid.
oh,
Transmission.
well, there you
Why?
go.
Why do you do this,
Thank you.
Tulsa?
Thank you.
Her
Thank you.
drive-bys are awful.
It's
Well,
like,
remember but
Her.
she
jeez.
came up here talking about me, and then I had to remind her that she got mad at Jay Wilson about being caught the transmission. So now she gonna call Paulette that she was mad at Jay Wilson about. Oh, okay.
You guys, man, you all will fish to the bottom of the sea to find some dumb shit, boy. Woo! I'm gonna
Child.
run after today, like faster than hell. You know what I'm saying? But hey, here we are. So you know what? There is shit.
Child.
What are we supposed to do now? Lie and make up some shit for new content because this was fun. I
This is
mean,
sick.
you
This is
know,
sick. This was sick.
The truth actually came out, which I'm happy about that. Because yeah, Laurie tried to downplay a lot.
Oh my
She tried.
God. Why me
oh, oh,
again?
wow.
Now you a victim again because I'm having a conversation.
Please.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why me, Lord? Why me? You a victim, bitch.
Yeah, I'm a victim right now. Yes, the same motherfucking story again. What
Well,
truth
no,
You're
because
that
not
you
going
were
to start
looking?
over again, are you, Jay Don?
Yes, that she went to the ends of the world looking for me. God damn. You didn't
well,
check Egypt?
only that's because Tita wanted to know where you was. I didn't give a fuck about you.
Hey, I should have answered Tita's number. I mean, I should have answered her call.
About a video who said what? It's not. It's not.
Since you
Here
want to
comes
be
Molly's
funny.
bullshit. Autopilot mode where the CC knows their panelist is lying, but numbers. Okay. So if I think that somebody's lying, what am I supposed to do? End the live and say I'm sorry? We're gonna tell the truth over here at all times. Is that what you would like, Molly?
Well, so now
Envy.
that RY TV came back, RY, what do you think about this fiasco that has happened between me and Laurie? Because it seemed like you have an affinity towards her.
I'm gonna be honest. I think both parties need to go into their separate corners, and at this point, leave each other alone. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and it ain't what it ain't. And that's just how I feel about it.
And I respect that. I do.
I
And that's the
appreciate it.
reason why I let Laurie jump on her bandwagon with Ness and Lemon, and I stayed in my corner.
Okay. I mean, at this point, just let sleeping dogs lie. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. It's okay to say, hey, this relationship, this friendship, whatever it is, it ain't work out. But it takes two mature people to understand that and be able to walk away and let that be what it is.
And let me see something real quick.
No, I
Y'all
get
could
that,
just
RY. Thank you.
yeah, I almost
Thank
call
You're
people
welcome.
and some more
You're
shit.
welcome.
Jesus Christ. Um, okay. Let me see something because Jesus. So, Lolo, you're gonna have to take some extra. You're
Some
gonna have
extra
to
meds tonight.
yeah,
I'm
that's
trying to
right.
leave my DD pack alone for the
Hold
night.
on, Lolo. Hold on,
Yes,
Lolo.
baby.
Molly, How am I coddling? How am I coddling? By telling them that they both need to leave each other alone? Because at this point,
Game.
what more can be said? Lolo said how she feels. Jada said how she feels. So what else can be said at this point? They both know where they stand. Leave it alone. Because the only thing that's going to happen is emotions are going to continue to skyrise, and then worse things are going to be said. So how was that coddling? It's okay to tell somebody you go over there, I'm gonna go over here. And if I can take a line from what's that show? Steve Harvey, the Steve Harvey show, where the principal, what's her name? Principal Regina, whatever her name is. She told
Mm-hmm.
one of the students, she said, once you cross that line, your behind is mine. So why even get to that point and say something that's going to be so disgusting that there is no coming back from? Just go your separate ways. It's all right. I don't think that's coddling.
I don't think it's Kyla either, R and Y, because if we were really uh rewind back when Laura was disappeared,
Oh,
Lemon
sweet
wasn't looking for her.
Jesus.
Lemon wasn't looking for her. He wasn't.
Jadon. Okay.
That's the
Lemon
fact.
won't looking for, you won't looking for, everybody else won't looking for her. Okay.
No, no, I did look for her because Tita was like, "Well, where's Lori?"
Okay, so
I
Lori's
was.
here now. So okay, so now that we know that certain people weren't looking for her, what do we do about that now?
Well, right now, R and Y, I just think it is what it is. I just wish Lori wouldn't lie because the way that she did today on her channel, like, I don't know your number. I ain't talked to you. Of course you haven't, because you went through all that bullshit that you went through.
Now, Jay Dunn, let me ask you this. Because you know Lolo is extremely passive. So since you know she is extremely passive, do you feel like you go too far with her because you know it's only going to be but so far Lori's going to go?
No, R and Y, because how I feel about it is, yes, she's passive, very passive. But I'm not going to change myself to deal with a passive person. I'm not going to change me because I know that I was genuine. And this was before I had my, this was before I was doxing motherfuckers left and right. I didn't do that to Laurie. So, no, I'm not going to let her allow my reputation today define my reputation from 2019. I'm not going to let
Mhm.
her do that because in 2019, I might have been about 32 or 33 years old. I
Wait
was
a
not.
minute. I never said anything about your reputation. I never said
I'm
anything.
talking to R and Y. I'm answering
Oh
the
my
question.
God, Jesus. Go ahead. Now who's the victim?
I ain't being no victim. I'm answering a damn question and I ain't being passive about it.
Mm-hmm. My reputation from 2019. I mean, really?
Well, I
Molly,
mean,
I like you. I like you, Molly. But this whole RY and J Dunn was implying that Envy's event was creepy yesterday. That's not true, especially on my part. I never said it was creepy.
on my part, I thought it was creepy. I thought it was.
Right,
What's
that's what I'm
creepy?
saying.
Hold on. What's the
Your event.
problem?
Molly said Envy, RY,
Oh my.
and J Dunn was implying that your event was creepy yesterday. I never implied it was creepy. That's not what I said. What I said was everybody has their own vices. That's what I said. Never said it was creepy.
Well,
It's
So
but
not
you
please don't
creepy
put
at
see,
that on me.
all.
but hold
Bunch of
on, Envy.
adults.
You see how I just was very direct and I said I thought it was creepy
Uh-huh.
because I'm not
Okay.
passive at all. I'm not passive
But
at
you
all.
wanted to fly R&Y to the event.
Correct, because I was hoping to see her there. What's wrong with that?
Hmm. Okay, so my event's creepy. Tell me what's creepy about it, Jay Dunn. Go ahead.
Well, I thought it was really going to be just like a Halloween party where you wear your Halloween costume and show up.
No.
I didn't know that people was going to be having sex and all that, and that's whenever I have to draw the line.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely it's gonna be a very adult, sexy, romantic interest type situation. Absolutely. Just like I explained it 100 times.
Well, and that's the reason why
So
I thought you was trolling.
no,
That's
I'm not trolling. Nope, nope, nope. I always tell people when I'm trolling them ahead of time. I don't know why they don't listen, but they don't. This is not trolling at all whatsoever. My reputation's on the line to have this event be adult, sexy, and I mean, you think I'm gonna tell Lady Nika that we're gonna come to her Halloween contest and reveal ourselves and look like an asshole? And
but
basically
y'all gonna
poke.
reveal yourself naked.
I'm not gonna troll Lady Nika's event, but go ahead.
So y'all gonna be naked when y'all go over there? Y'all gonna
It's
corn bomb?
possible, maybe. I mean, we'll try. We're not gonna porn bomb her, but we might not have clothes. I don't know. I don't know. It
But
listen.
I don't.
The first night is a damn icebreaker, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. But RY, what'd you say?
Listen, clothes, no clothes. I don't give a crap about none of that. Molly, you said RY was strategically quiet. How does that make sense? Because if I say something, I'm in on it. If I'm quiet, I'm alluding to the fact that it's creepy. Why can't me being quiet just mean I ain't got nothing to say about how they feel about this man event? I don't. Their opinion is their opinion. No matter if I said something to stay quiet, no matter what I did, doesn't change the fact that they feel how they feel.
Lady Nika, Jesus Christ.
Like what in the world? What lady nigga?
Well,
She said, "I
yeah,
have a nice." Lady Nika said, "You better
it's a
not.
family
I
channel
got a
over
nice wholesome family channel." Subscribe to Lady Nika's backup channel, Family Family Matters 2.0. Okay, go ahead.
there. Baby,
Molly, you know I rock with you. Oh my God, I rock with you hard. However, you can't say I'm just so sick of everybody being fake. And I really hate when people say this to subbies. However, I'm gonna have to say it. How can you be sick of people being fake when you don't click a link to say what you need to say?
not only that, how can Molly talk about people being fake when he play around in Ness and Lemon's faces and Laurie's? You fake as the fuck, Molly. If we gonna call somebody fake, you play in all three of their faces. But don't nobody call you out because you put a color on it.
Leandra's hush.
I mean, yeah, putting a color on disrespectful bullshit does help it get highlighted. Um,
And Molly, I just want to go on record to say I like you. I do. I do. But that right there, that one kind of that one kind of rubbed me the wrong way just a little bit. But I'll be all right though. It's like over here, if you quiet, you're agreeing. What? Well, hold on, D. Were you doing anything to combat the narrative that J Dunn was spinning? Listen, my thing. Okay, let's be clear. The reason for me going on TMOs last night was not to combat a narrative that J Dunn was spinning about NV's event. The question was about what J Dunn sat up there and said, which had nothing to do about if I felt like his event was creepy. It had all to do with her offering to fly me out. That's what it was. How she feels about the event is how she feels.
Envy, keep that right up there. Because the fact is, do y'all see this? It says the narratives that Jay Dunn was spinning. You answer your own question, you raggedy bitch.
Oh, jeez.
oh boy.
Jay Dunn was spinning it. So how in
I
the hell
love
you
Molly
gonna
too.
question her?
Details.
How in in the hell you gonna question her about it? Because I thought it was creepy as the fuck. I didn't know I need to show up to the party in my boxer briefs. I didn't know that. I
We
Oh,
thought
didn't
it was
invite
jeez.
creepy.
anybody. We didn't invite anybody. We didn't listen. The people are invited. There are no more guests allowed. We're done. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
somebody
I
wants to
I
go,
I thought it was gonna be just costumes. That's it. And Molly,
no. I mean,
you
we'll
can't
wear
judge me for having
costumes.
my thoughts.
We'll wear costumes. It's Halloween. I might put a mask on or something, but you know what I'm saying. We'll wear costumes. But yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. I will tell you that. There's definitely it's definitely a shocking 4 days. I will tell you that. You know what I'm saying? But people don't like me talking about the event, but it's definitely shocking. I will say that because
And I just
we've all spent a whole lot of time together.
and I just want to say this to the person that's up in your chat, Envy, saying that I wasn't invited. I only wanted to go if RYTV was gonna show up. Don't get it twisted. I already found out she was uninvited before I was uninvited. So we two uninvited bitches.
You said pause. Nobody was uninvited. Certain people were asked about the event. Some people had other things to do, shit like that. But what do you mean uninvited? I don't want people to think, oh, I didn't.
Well,
What do you
remember I
say, Envy?
came
I
over
don't want
here
to
and I
see
told
nobody's booty cheeks now. I'm a Christian woman. Hey, Lady Nika.
Envy,
Well, don't
Envy,
tell us. Hey, don't tell us, Lady Nika, during your during the live that you turned the black lights on. You got your you finished up your dances and you got your back blown out. But
Oh,
we'll keep it
jeez.
PG-13 too, Lady Nika. I love you. Go ahead.
but Envy, when I came over here last
Stop.
night, when I came
Right.
over here, that's what I was telling you that over there at Code told me that you uninvited R and Y. And I was like, well,
That's
why you
not true at
ask me?
all.
No,
But that's what he told me.
it
I
doesn't
That's what
understand.
matter what Code told you. Code tells people a lot of stupid shit.
what I'm aware of that, but I'm just speaking about the invites and stuff.
No, it was very simple. Select people were asked. Some folks could come, some folks can't, and that's it. I was very very clear. I said on my community where I said we're booked, activities are good, everything's good, no stress. We're just sitting back watching y'all. That's it. We're good. We
R
don't.
and Y,
We're not
R
gonna.
and
We
Y,
don't
you
have to
going?
go.
Huh?
Are you going?
We've already had this discussion. And so it's not that I was uninvited. He came to me and he asked. And
Hmm.
that's just what it is. And like
Well,
I said yesterday,
just let me know if you want to go to the aquarium.
okay. And like I said yesterday, a lady doesn't tell all of her moves. Some things are left to the imagination.
Hmm.
So that why you ain't going? Because my answer was no.
Well, and all I'm just saying is that
Oh
the
no, that
Georgia.
was to somebody in the chat. Somebody asked me. Then somebody said, "RY, I think Jay Dunn." Oh God, I think Jay Dunn hitting on you. I don't think so. I just think
Yes,
she's
she
just.
is, but that's
I just
cool,
think Jay Dunn is being Jay Dunn.
bro. Yeah, Jay Dunn
I'm being Jay Dunn.
pushing
How
the
I always.
envelope.
Yes, but
Exactly.
either way, we can go to the aquarium, the Georgia Aquarium. You just
Okay.
have to let me know ahead of time so that I could get us some tickets.
Okay.
Tracy, let's go, Tracy. Jay Dunn
Y'all
is
are
horrible.
insane.
She's a
Okay.
horrible person.
But no, my private life, I keep that to myself. I no. So let even if I go, you never know. I
Okay,
don't know. So just
He was
okay,
going to be voyeur partners on
and if
CC.
I decide to go, those people that need to be informed that I'm going, they'll be informed. So until then,
Look at
nobody's been
Lady
informed of
Nika.
anything.
hold on.
Ah,
I'm laughing at Suki because Suki said I get discounts too. I get discounts.
Yes, Lady Dika. Listen, you
Hold
can't
on.
tell
Listen,
everything.
I will guarantee to y'all, listen. Okay, I'll give you one event like I've been telling people for 3 days. The subscribers, I don't know, supporters, I haven't really figured it out yet. We're gonna do a truth or dare, and we can't refuse. So there you go. So
Hold on. So
stop
Molly,
guessing.
I'm being fake because
Damn.
I'm not up here cussing people out, screaming and hollering. I'm not treating y'all like Lemon treat y'all and like other people treat y'all. That makes me fake. If so, honey, I will wear the crown. Okay,
All
I will
right.
wear the
So
crown.
yeah. So that's I mean, hey, in a truth or dare, you guys decide what you want to see, right? We're putting ourselves out there. I will tell you that. I'm not trolling, bullshitting. I stand on it. It will definitely be and come on now, y'all tune into shit all the time where there's adult activity. Everybody wants to see romantic interest in this and that. Why bother me? It's just gonna be freaky deaky a little bit. It's all.
Hold
Oh
on,
God.
Pam. You said lemon again. What the fudge? See what happens when you come in here and you dub yourself the king, baby. That means you are dangled in front of everybody. If you're the king or you're the queen, baby, you are the standard of everything. So yes, lemon again. Absolutely.
And what I want to say is, how can
Thank
y'all
you,
be
Fag.
how can y'all be putting stalker up in this chat when I'm inviting RNYTV to go to the aquarium? Y'all told me to touch grass. Damn.
You touched grass for us tonight, goddamn. Stop it.
I
Hold on,
did touch
Molly.
grass. Nah.
Molly said, but it's like you guys are going to sit on Envy's panel. Hold on, ready to go. It's like you guys are going to sit on Envy's panel, coddling Jay Dunn, while Jay Dunn and TMO were implying that Envy would be human trafficking at his event. Okay, boom. Let's
Okay.
unpack
Yeah, I'm
that.
out on. No, I'm out on the
Uh-uh.
human trafficking.
Right?
Right.
No, hell
Let's
no.
I
unpack
never
this for.
said
Hold
that
on.
about you. I
Hold
never
on,
said
Jay Dunn.
Let's
Hold on.
unpack
No,
that
no, no,
for a
no.
minute.
Yeah.
Let's
You
unpack
talking
that
about
for a
this
minute.
bullshit?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
so we're sitting on the panel while Jay Dunn and TMO were implying that Envy would be human trafficking at his event. How many times have we sat on panels and other people have made ridiculous allegations about the same people we sit and watch? How does that make sense? How was that any different than this? So because they made that allegation that he will be human trafficking, which we all know he is not, what does that have to do with anything? Lemon sits up there and makes allegations about people. Jay Dunn sits up there and makes allegations about people. BBW sits up there and makes allegations about people.
No,
Hell,
I
Ness
don't. Leave me
everybody,
out of it. I don't make no allegation. Everybody be trying to put my court paperwork. I don't do nothing to nobody.
everybody puts allegations of some degree and some sort on people that we all still sit and watch. So that has it's no different than what the comment you just made. That makes no sense. How many times have people sat up there and said BBW can't
Hold on.
walk, but
They
people
up
still
in there
watch her?
calling me the stalker right now up in the damn chat. I ain't made no allegation about nobody, but I'm the stalker. You crazy.
But Molly, you're not saying anything either because you also heavily support somebody that puts dumb allegations on people, but yet you are always super chatting and commenting.
Speaking of that, let me chime in. Ness keep calling my daddy a crackhead, and my daddy ain't been no crackhead, but my daddy probably done sold Ness some crack.
Oh God, I
But
hope
she
not.
still always,
I
but
hope
she
not.
always call
See,
him a crackhead.
let me come drag on while I'll give you a bottle of rum. Mm, okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Trust me,
Uh,
that does not bother me. That doesn't bother me at all.
whew, Jesus, what a day.
Cause why do y'all always hold on? Let me see. Why do y'all always bring other people up? I hate that. Well, if you hate that, then stop going to people's channel that bring up other people. Easy fix.
Damn.
I'm right behind you, Leandris, in 5 minutes.
Right.
Five.
Uh,
Leandris.
ultra. What did Leandra say? You said you're right behind. What did Leandra say?
She
She
going
about
to
to go take
bed.
a med. She feel like crap.
Well, I mean, all this attention is a drug. Attention is well. You know what? Hey, when you decide to goddamn press the go live button on YouTube, uh, it's attention. But let
So
me tell you this. Content creator, this shit is emotional as a motherfucker. We almost quit every day. But go ahead. Jay
Envy
Dunn.
on the behalf of men,
Okay, I got you, Coles word. I apologize, baby. I get it.
I want to speak on behalf of my daddy. Thank you. I'm your mama, I'm your
I
daddy, I'm
knew it.
that nigga in the alley, I'm that doctor when you want some cold
Okay.
water.
Good
Who?
night.
Right.
I'm your pusher.
Right.
So please don't disrespect my daddy when y'all super check crackheads. Don't do that. My daddy keep y'all crackheads alive. Y'all crazy.
Jesus Christ, Jay Dunn. God damn. Did you have fun today, Jay Dunn? Everything good? It was
I had
great.
a blast. I had a
Okay.
blast. I just want my voice back. It's
Okay.
leaving me.
Now Tulsa don't do a drive by. What's
I'm
up?
just coming by to announce med time. Jay Dunn, make sure you take your meds. That's it. I'm the nurse off duty, signing out.
So do you want me to take my estrogen? What do you want? do
Oh, jeez. What in the
you want
world?
me to take my estrogen, my hormone injection, like what you take, bitch? What you want?
Nobody knows. All right. So yeah, so you guys are gonna go why you guys are gonna be redirected. How about that?
Okay.
Because I most definitely don't have shit else to say. It was a very interesting situation. I have absolutely nothing else to break down. Thank God Lolo just went through an emotional roller coaster of a day. We got it all figured out. Jay Dunn's not gonna do shit. Ghetto is a great jailhouse lawyer. RY RY dealt with the chat, especially Molly. Jay Dunn, I don't even know. I don't know what to say about Jay Dunn, but hey, she wants to go to the aquarium with RY, and if RY agrees to do so, she's gonna send her a plane ticket. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
no,
But
no, that's not what I said because it seemed like you got. I thought
I
y'all had.
typically do. I typically do, right? That's my job. That's my job right there. Okay. Envy broke it. So envy freaking comes up with a bunch of dumb shit, sends it out into the streets, and then comes back and laughs at it. But I had nothing to do with this situation. I wish I did. I mean, this was a good play. I have nothing to do with this. I'm not good at writing plays. I kind of like freestyle the bullshit. But I'll tell you, I'm gonna show you.
Well, especially because I know that R&Y is really interested in this orgy or whatever that's going on. I was thinking that you was gonna fly her in. I could get the tickets. That's why I said the aquarium tickets.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
And I
no,
and I
there.
only dealt with Molly because every blue moon, me and Molly go back and forth like this. I like Molly. I truly do. And
Wow.
I still like me some Molly.
Yeah, I like Molly, but Molly's been on some fuck shit. I mean, I mean, worse than normal. Like, what the fuck happened to Molly? Molly, I'm gonna bring that troll back out. You know the troll I'm trolling you with, and you can't say shit. Like, you literally can't say shit when I'm typing as the troll. You know I'm trolling you, so I'm gonna bring that person back out, Molly. So you get really, really mad and shit. Fuck Molly. You know what I'm saying? Molly ain't, man. I'm tired, Molly. God damn it. All right, let's see. Damn, we still got 350 people in the building. Hey, but next live, I have absolutely no idea. So I'm gonna need people to go out and do some dumb shit because I'm kind of the dude that pulls it together and breaks it down. Because of as of right now, I have absolutely nothing
Mm-hmm.
other than some dumb shit, right? Is there anything else? We're gonna say our last words, and you all are gonna go watch.
I did want to. Oh,
You
you about
guys
to?
are gonna go watch Shakim Raw. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't like him.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
Oh, jeez.
I don't. I'm being honest, y'all. I'm not being passive
That's
aggressive.
cool.
Like, sorry,
That's cool. All
but
right.
okay.
Sophisticated brat. I love the headphones. That's good that you pay attention. All right, let's
But I
go.
did want to ask R&Y TV,
Yes.
which this is one thing that I had asked the Miss So. Did you go to a HBCU?
No, actually, believe it or not, I went to Liberty University.
Okay. The only reason why I asked, and no, I wasn't asking the Miss So about you,
Hmm.
but because I had an idea about something that I want to write.
Okay.
And I think
What's up,
it's very
Tori?
interesting how the black culture travels across the
Hmm.
HBCUs.
Hmm.
And it's been the same for years and years and years and years. Like 30, 40 years. It's the same thing. And
Hmm.
I thought to myself, how in the world is the black culture, the HBCUs in the South? I thought that's just what the South do. Until I found out about the ones up north, but they do the same thing.
The exact same thing. Absolutely.
Mhm. So yeah, I had talked to Demon So about that as well
Okay.
earlier today, and I was just like, I want to ponder that, but at the same time, I want to ask around. Jay Wilson won't let me on this link because I think he went to he
Jesus
went to a
Christ.
HBCU. I want to ask
Yes,
him about it, but
I'll
so
be right
hopefully if
back,
you get
ladies. Keep it going.
okay, thank you. So if you get over there on Jay Wilson link, ask about it for me, RNYTV, and tell Demon so I can figure it out.
I will.
Okay, well, wonderful. Well, I think we gotta wait for Envy to come back. Let me look in the chat. Let me see what they said. Let me see if they went to HBCU. Did y'all go?
Exactly, Cubs girl. Shout out to Virginia.
Okay. Yeah, they telling me Jay Wilson don't want to be bothered with me. Well, Jay, when I met him in person, he followed me around like a little puppy. So I can't tell.
Jada,
Jay,
cut it out.
he did. He was even out there when I was smoking my cigarettes, and he was getting secondhand smoke and everything. He don't smoke at all, but he just be out there getting secondhand smoke out there with me. So I don't know why they say that he don't like me.
Lord Jesus. No, he didn't. I got to.
I promise I ain't lying, RNY. Ask Fat Babe. Ask her. Ask Daughter here. Ask her.
Ooh, you pulling out some old names.
Yeah, because they was there with Jay Wilson and me. But Jay
Cut this
Wilson
off.
made it to his mid 50s, so he a senior citizen now, so he too old for me. So that is what it is.
All right,
You are
Envy's
something
back.
else. That's all I can say.
So, ladies, last words because so I can close out with my people with my last little whatever the hell I'm gonna say after this long goddamn day. All right, ladies,
I,
go
I don't
ahead.
have
Okay.
anything to say. I didn't even expect to be here as long as I was.
No
Or
shit.
well, I didn't. No, I didn't. But look, they was trying it, and then Laurie tried it. But either way, have a good night, Envy.
All right
Bye,
now.
RYT.
Bye, Jada. Envy. Good night.
I'll holler at you, RY.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye. Get out. All right, y'all. So I have no idea what the hell happened tonight. I'm not responsible for anybody's behavior. I was smoking. I was walking my dog. I was doing all kind of other shit. My phones were overheating, and all that. So I was here part of the time, and I didn't hear shit. But I do appreciate everybody. Thank you for saying I had a fire live. Hey, But hey, as I said, sophisticated Brad. I don't even have the wordplay or anything together right now. Like I'm so I'm so like burnout. So I really can't even entertain y'all for a few minutes. But it's all in good fun, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I do appreciate it. As I said, please, please, please go out and do some dumb shit. Lie to each other. I don't know, wreck a car but don't die. What else? Give us some content so that we can, do our thing or whatever. I appreciate that lemon pepper stepper. Let me go ahead and thank the people. Let me go ahead and thank the people who graciously donated, okay? And then I'm gonna send y'all on your way. All right, so we got Lolo. We got Focus on You. We got another Focus on You. We got V. Lachey. We got Sour Patch. We got Ms. Senator. We got Barn Dog. We got Truthfully Honest Chick. Let's see. We got Molly L Blue. We got Molly again, probably complaining about some shit. We got Black Sora. Let's see. We got Molly again. Okay. That's why you don't get cussed out, Molly, because you put a color on it. Okay, boom. All right. Sophisticated Brad said, good live. Molly said the same. All right, cool. Well, again, I appreciate y'all. I'm not going to do an outro because there is a thank you very much, Goddess V. I appreciate it. Newbie, we definitely have to put that I'll be parked on your panel next time because you missed all of my comments. I'm sorry, Newbie. As I said, did you see that thumbnail that I made with the Mad Dog 2020 on there? That'll be a great event. And you get to actually watch my event so you know a little bit how crazy we are or whatever, right? Let me go down here real quick. Awesome live. Appreciate it. It was a good show. It just kind of makes me feel let's see, kind of makes me feel that Lolo had to sit there and take all the abuse for no reason. That girl's real nasty. Lolo has a direct line to me. Lolo did text. Lolo was doing just fine. And the thing is as I said, like Lolo, when I say free protection plan, I mean it. I got Lolo's back. I'm not gonna ever let anything bad happen to Lolo and this bitch. I'll figure it out. I'm and I just wouldn't pick me to like troll against. I just wouldn't personally, but I'm my own biggest fan. But let's see. New blood in the beef sector is good. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm here. I'm Mo Beef. Like this right here. I'll explain what this means. I'm from the Mo 3 sector. Absolutely. I'm over in the beef sector and it's great. So I can get greasy, but I also like to talk to dignified women who want good conversations. So that's what the hell that's about. But I do appreciate it. I'm over here. Someday I might call myself beef sector. I don't know. What's somebody going to tell me I'm not? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, call me 2.15 or some shit like that. Is that shade envy? Yeah, it's shade. But when I shade people, people have known I come from the troll beef sector. I shade everybody. So if anybody ever gets offended about me talking about them, that's dumb. Now, if I don't call you out your name and some bitch ass this and that, then we're good. If I shade you, I do that anyway. This 40-year-old woman hangs on moments that mean nothing. Let's see here. Please don't go into much of my man. Okay. All right, Polly. Jesus. Let's see. Let me hit the last comments right here. And as I said, there's not going to be an outro because there is a redirect set up. Lolo is very patient. Lolo is extremely patient. And I salute Lolo for doing that because honestly, this is the first day, me personally, that I saw Lolo stand on business. I'm not saying she hasn't before, but I really like how she put her foot down. She told people who can come to her panel, who cannot come to her panel, what she was going to do to fight the, allegations and stuff like that. So, I really like seeing Lolo in that form. So, if anything else here, it's done and over with. And yeah, let's see here. And let's see, Lolo need to fight back. Pam, I think Lolo will fight back. Lolo's fine. I promise Lolo is fine. Lolo told Jay Dunn she doesn't want to have anything. Landlord, I'm leaving, bruh. I'm leaving, landlord.
What I miss, man? What I miss? What's happening?
Rewind. Hey, it's recorded. Watch the motherfucker, dog. I'm leaving. Get out. I'll holler at you next
It's
time,
all
landlord.
good. I'm out. I'm
Bye,
out.
man.
I'm
I'll holler at you. Okay, so that's how we get people to leave. But I appreciate you though, landlord. You know what I'm saying? All right, you said, Evie, I left Drew on your shoulder. I fell asleep. Oh, damn. No, don't do that shit, Sour Patch, because you know what? Half these people have us in bed together by tomorrow, and then they'll start saying some shit about my holiday or my Halloween and this and that. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. There's no outro. I'm literally going to end live. You're going to be redirected. Y'all have fun being redirected. I'll see you on the next live. Typically, I'm live at 5 o'clock every goddamn day. So I'll see you back. Holla at you.